5H day arrive. So looking forward to this screen today.
Good morning, everybody.
A sub old enough for a brewski H-Day cheers.
Yo, good morning. Welcome to the broadcast, you bunch of hooligans. Yo. All right. Let me make my Discord post.
Squirtle.
Good morning, you bunch of rays of sunshine. H-Day wave, H-Day grow. Much love, H-Day love.
I'm just noticing now that we didn't even post yesterday in the Discord. Man, yesterday was quite a day, wasn't it? Okay. Good morning, chat room. Holy heck. Here, we'll pull this over here. Let me check everything here. Make sure we're live over on the YouTube as well. YouTube gang is checking in. If we could get some good mornings to the YouTube squad over there. H-Des waves in the chat. Good morning, Lurker gang. If you are tuning in for the first time here, finding me in the ether of YouTube, I will have timestamps below so you can use them to get to the segments you're most looking forward to. But good morning and welcome to the broadcast, fam. This is day 2, marathon week, day 2. We are locked in, baby. I'm very excited to be here today. Holy heck. I got some thank yous to roll out here real quick. Let me go ahead and get my thank yous in here real quick. Good morning to the check-in squad. Thank you so much. First in the chat, Kyle Ecstasy. We got Jen Not Jen with the 19 months. Welcome in. Thank you for that Prime. Thank you very much, OZ Oz, for the 14-month Prime. And we got Minnie Mansky hitting us with the 21 months, a sub old enough for a brewski. And Rain coming in with the 41 months. Thank you sincerely, Rain, as well. Good morning, everyone, and thank you for your patience here. Doing our best to get here on time. Future me would appreciate it. Holy heck, we're not going to do our normal roll call today because let me go ahead and open up Chatterino. Maybe we can pull it off here. Hold on. Maybe we can pull it off here, baby. Y'all are here today. Have no fear today. Holy heck. All right, it hasn't been too bad. We haven't been too slow here this morning. Let's go ahead and rap real quick. Let's go ahead and wrap real quick. What do we got here? We got Kita Benita, good morning. Chicken Tendos, good morning. OZ, Oz, Kalika, the Cass Assassinator, M Bliss is in the building. Spicy Sin Buns in the building. Welcome to the broadcast, Kalika. Welcome in here, Morg, so just Jackie. Good to see you today. The Great Bambi, Mills, Art Nook, Lab Tales, Marshmelly Melly Mel. Hope you're feeling well. We got Leia in the house. Tara from Gaia, they ain't no liar. Jen not Jen, welcome to the show. Welcome in. We got Quince 3 in the house. Mighty Owls in the house. We got V-Cat in the building. Trips 14. What are they wielding? I don't know. And that worked, but yo, Ham Labs, welcome to the broadcast, baby. Did you blast off? Did I miss it this morning? Did we blast off? Let me do it again because I missed it. Yo, we got Dazza in the house on the lunch break. Prof Unknown, they ain't no fake or flake. Happy 2610, looking for a hero or an oil princer coming at you like the pincer. I don't know. I should just stop. It's too early. I need my coffee. Yo, KTMO, Mads World, Violet Purple, Lavender, Violet Purple. I believe that's you. Regardless, Violet. Good morning. We got Moonbeam in the house. Marmalade Grenades in the house. Parappa Legend. One day, baby. One day that direct is coming, baby. Yo, good morning, Chamomile Court. We got Ash Jar in the building. That's Ash Jar. I know my diction doesn't help that name. Good to see you, Ash. Welcome to the broadcast. Yo, Gaming Daryl, Mighty Owl, man. How you been, Mighty Owl? Dude, how you been, Mighty Owl? Good to see you, dude. Indie Sweets in the building. Floral Ember in the building. Nintendo Cozy GL. A dose of HD. I hope you're freaking well, dude. Welcome in here, yo. Mandy Cat Nandez, good to see you. Burger Smalls, Cinnamon Stick, welcome to the broadcast today. Tina the Accountant, welcome to the broadcast today. 10 Lobster, good morning and enjoy the lurker zone. Appreciate you popping in, checking in. We got Cushy Bear in the house, welcome to the broadcast. Hannah's in the house, welcome to the show today. Lucinda, Legend, Myth, Forest Gnome, they never miss. Welcome to the broadcast, baby. Yo, we did hit the chair goal. We'll catch up on everything we did yesterday here. I promise we'll catch up here soon. Gabby XO, Lazy Stonehearts in the house, baby. Yo, enjoy that lurk, Ash. Dragon Martinez is in the building. This is epic. Let me go ahead and turn my headphones up. There we go. Now I can hear them alerts a little bit better. Raina B's in the building. Sea Stove. G-Ski. Welcome in here, baby. Just Jackie again. Daikini. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. Chat is killing it today. Y'all are killing the energy in here today, baby. Joe Bean Taco Sakeenster. Welcome back in here, Keenster. We got Planet Kitties in the house. Welcome in here, baby. Yo, holy heck, dude. 16-bit Gambit. We got Dragon Tamer Mum in the house, baby. Good to see you as well. Welcome in here, dude. It's so good to see you, Mighty Owl. Man, I was thinking about you just the other day because I've been watching old VODs and you pop up all the time. I hope you've been well, bud. Was lifing, but things are looking up. Listen, sometimes you gotta life. No matter how much time you put between yourself and this community, we're gonna welcome you back with open arms. I encourage you take frequent social media breaks. I encourage you to take breaks from streams and content when you need a breather. Maybe you just need some Seinfeld and Hey Arnold in your life. You know, take a breather, come back when you're ready. We'll be here. So happy to see you in the chat. Thank you, Cindy Alice, for the 5 gifted subs, by the way. I didn't miss you. Can we get some cheers in the chat to that? Thank you, Cindy. And we got Tales from the Fandom with the gifted over to Dragon Tamer, bringing them in, badging them up. Badging them up and bringing them in, my dudes. Good morning, Neanderthal. Good morning, Strawberry Kells. Again, Mills Art Nook, welcome to the broadcast as well. Holy heck, dude. And thank you for the congratulations, Mighty Owl. We made it to the bottom of the chat, baby. We're here. We're here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, chat room, for the support coming in and the kind words and just for tuning into the show this morning. It's wonderful to see y'all here. Scarlett, welcome in here. An off day. And Kate, I see you checking in. Gil, beautiful Gil. Lynn Love, Jovarl, Andromeda, always good to see you. Thank you for the consistent support. Andromeda, I see you out here. Yeah, my head's been shaved for a couple days, and I didn't have time to grab my hat because we're scrambling. We're trying to do our best to get, here on time. Future me doesn't want to stream past 8, so I'm trying to get on time, but we made it relatively on time today. We're getting there though. A combination of taking care of stuff at nighttime and wanting to sleep in, but at the end of the day, I don't really care, because if yesterday was at all the pace of this week, we are in for quite a treat. I'm excited to be here. Good morning and happy Tuesday. What's up, little Moonbeam? Thank you, Moonbeam. We're in the new place. We got our portal open, which is sick. Here, hold on a second. Let me see if I can. Let me mess with my camera real quick. Where's Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can mess with the exposure. It might just be too early. There's just not enough light in here. Yeah, it's just too early. Okay. Yeah, so we'll keep that little bit of fuzz down there. But yeah, my portal to another realm. There you go, little Moonbeam. I love my little portal, dude. I can't get over it. I'm gonna mess with that thing for a while. All right, sick. We're ready. We're here. We're locked in, and we have some fun stuff to get into today. But first, I want to recap yesterday. A little bit. Let people know what we got into, what we didn't manage to do, and what we're going to accomplish today. And we're going to go ahead and make our schedule command today. So I want to go ahead and grab Nightbot here, and we're going to update the marathon command to talk about what we're doing today. So let's go ahead and get that going. So as far as for those who missed yesterday's broadcast, good morning, Sister Honey, or maybe you weren't able to be there for the whole day. Good morning, Paper Kawi. What's up? What's up, Paper? Good to see you here as well. Yesterday was a very open-ended day in which we really kind of settled in for the week. My goals for yesterday were to create an experience that represented 6 years of the Positive Morning Vibes, aka the Monday morning show. Just chatting with extra steps. And I'm going to tell you right now, boy, did we succeed in setting that pace yesterday. It was a lot of fun. It was a little hectic. Stuff was breaking, whatever. Who cares? Right? It was so much fun. We hung out. The way it was worded was, it was like we all skipped school for the day and we're hanging out at one of our friends' houses. It was just such a vibe, dude. We had a lot of fun. We played Animal Crossing GameCube to represent that retro crossing energy that built my channel. We tried to play New Leaf. It didn't work out. Instead, we did Desert Island Escape. As close as we could get. That was a blast. Otherwise, we did some Discord and share. We brought back our Discord share segment for the first time in months. And it was fun to sit there for about 2 hours, 3 hours, just sharing stuff from the community. Something that I do want to do. I would like to do more often on the channel on my own time, at my own pace. We've done a lot of it in the past. I had to pull away from it, and it's something I just want to do when I'm in the mood to do it with zero expectations. And yesterday reminded me just how much I love that segment, even if it is something I needed to take a break from. So that was a blast. Otherwise, again, it was a very just chatting with extra steps kind of day. We managed to blow some goals wide open. Yes, the throne chair has been funded, and we will be picking that chair up this week. But temporarily, we got ourselves a chair here today, so we are not sitting on an ottoman. We got ourselves a temporary replacement for now, and we're not sitting on an ottoman. I'm in a chair. Oh, so that's very nice. So today's going to be a lot smoother in that regard. So yesterday was an absolute blowout banger. Big shout outs to all the supporters. Big shout outs to all the viewers, all the chatters. Thanks for everyone who stuck around through some of the turbulence. We had a little bit of turbulence yesterday, so I appreciate everyone vibing with us sincerely. The throne chair won't be delivered. The throne wish list is empty. Yeah, the community destroyed the throne. Yeah. They destroyed the throne, dude. So yeah, we'll have to figure that out. We're gonna let it breathe for a couple days. We're gonna let it breathe for a couple days. And we'll figure it out as we go throughout the week. We'll figure it out as we go through the week. So that's like a little bit of an update for y'all. A little bit of an update. Today, let's go ahead and talk about what we're gonna get into today here. And Tuesday, we are going to be doing Scuffed Eats. And we are also going to be doing Rob Boss the Villain Gaming and ACNH Island Tours. But how do I word that properly? Rob Boss the Villain.
Squirtle.
Hold on, let me get my notes real quick. And then we'll talk about what we're gonna do. All right, let me get my notes real quick. Where's my notepad at? Dude, I love Windows 11 Notepad. It has tabs like a browser. It's actually amazing. Anybody else see that? Anybody else using the default Windows 11 Notepad? It literally has tabs. It's a beautiful thing, dude. It's so beautiful, dude. That might be the best reason to upgrade to Windows 11. I'm never going to use anything else for notes. Yeah, it's so beautiful. All right, how do I want to word this? All right, so here we go. We want to word this: Rob Boss the Villain stars in, because we like to treat him like he's a movie star. Stars in 2 different movies. The first one is Rob Boss's Worst Nightmare, aka Disney Dreamlight Valley. We will be playing some DDV today. I think it's an important representation of our channel. And we are also going to be playing Rob Boss the Villain stars in... Hold on a second, where's the name of it? Rob Boss's Mushroom Trip, aka Ooblets. We're gonna be busting Ooblets out today. And I am really excited to load some Ooblets up. It was one of my favorite playthroughs on the channel, and I think it's a really good... I think it's a really good game for Rob in a weird way. And we're gonna play some DDV today. And again, I'll share my thoughts in a second. Let me finish this command. And Rob Boss Tours Islands. And then we're gonna wrap up the day today. Rob Boss the Villain is going to tour ACNH Islands. Yeah, that's right. Today's about to be a blast. So again, let me go ahead and recap for y'all real quick what we're doing. So we have Scuffed Eats this morning, and we have a lot of fun stuff we're doing for Scuffed Eats. Then we're gonna play some Disney Dreamlight Valley, and we're going to channel that inner Rob Boss and his worst nightmare. I wanted to represent Rob Boss this year. Wait, first off, thank you Graplu for the first time Prime. Hold on a second. Doi, what is going on? Graplu, thank you, dude. Yo, we'll run the ad in a second. We'll run the primer ad in a second. Thank you, dude. Yo, first fresh sub of the month. And of the marathon, like first fresh sub, I think, of the marathon. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome to the broadcast, dude. I appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the emotes. If you have any questions about the show, feel free to ask, all right? Are Prime sub alerts not working? No, they should be. Why did an alert not pop up for the Prime? Must have just been Stream Elements having a heart attack. Yeah, either way, thank you for saying something. Yeah, thank you, Cozy, for the gifted as well. So let me, I'll just kind of explain my thoughts. So today is a representation of Rob Boss. And Rob Boss has been through a lot on our channel. Some of you might not know who Rob Boss is. Rob Boss the Villain is a character we created in Stardew Valley. 2019, I wanted to play Stardew and I was looking at mods for a Bob Ross farm with squirrels. And all of a sudden it hit me. I wanted to do a Joe Jamart run. Bear with me, I'm still getting used to my setup. Yeah, that's a thank you. That's a thank you, dude. That's the wingman. And I decided instead of doing Bob Ross, I wanted to do Rob Boss. And I created this persona, this evil character that was supposed to be the yin to the yang of Bob. So if Bob is light, if Bob is passion, if Bob is soft-spoken beauty, Rob is loud, dark, obnoxious, Dennis the Menace, just pure mayhem, all right? And we created this character and we created this backstory and we did one of the most iconic playthroughs on Twitch. Rob Boss the Villain in Stardew Valley. I have little clips and stuff of it, and one day we'll write up his story and we'll put the clips together that we do have, not a lot. And I'll even try to load up the save file in the future, and we'll try to get some of the old mods that were custom made for my playthrough. I had custom made mods for my playthrough. We'll try to get all that stuff to work, and we'll see what we have to do to make it work. And I'll try to re-show some of you the mayhem. But for now, the Stardew Valley playthrough was a past when. Fun, but a past when. But at the end of the Stardew Valley playthrough, we role-played that Rob got sent into the time-space continuum to join many other universes in games over years. And so far, Rob has been in Stardew, Starbound, All Out 3, Starfield, Ooblets, Disney Dreamlight Valley, and a couple other random, handful of games. We'll see Adeza. And we've really taken this character, and sometimes we role play in the games we play, and sometimes we kind of don't, and we just kind of say it's Rob Boss for fun, right? He was in Fallout 76. So it's this lighthearted kind of character that we created. And again, sometimes we role play and we play this character like me. I kind of play him. And sometimes we kind of just say he's Rob and just kind of play the game, right? It's sometimes more casual. So that's a recap of who Rob Boss the Villain is. But some of you might not know why he's so important to the show. And that's why today is Rob Boss the Villain Day. And two of the games that I chose, Disney Dreamlight Valley, a game that at first it was a joke putting Rob in, but then we started realizing that it was this awkwardly perfect fit for Rob, as if Disney Dreamlight Valley was his personal nightmare, or maybe memories from his childhood, or maybe some twisted version of a parallel universe. Regardless, Rob sometimes gets stuck running around in fairy clothes, and he has to hang out with the Disney villains, and he doesn't really know what's going on, but part of him kind of likes it, and that's the worst part for him. That's the worst part. And then Ooblets was a game we played, and we said, you know what? Let's just throw him in Ooblets. Let's just say that we're playing with Rob Boss. And I loved Ooblets, and we haven't played Ooblets on the channel in a long time. So I said to myself, why not? Like, let's play Ooblets again, even if it's just for a couple hours today. We're gonna try to catch some gleamies and do some dance battles. I think it could be fun. We're probably gonna load up my original save file. Hopefully I remember where I played that game. I think it was on Steam, might have been Switch. We might have to install it, whatever. So we're gonna play Ooblets, we're gonna play DDV in a representation of Rob and two of his goofiest adventures. Rob Boss the Villain stars in Rob Boss's Worst Nightmare and Rob Boss's Mushroom Trip. Lastly, we're gonna be doing island tours, but we're not doing traditional Animal Crossing island tours. Rob Boss the villain is doing our island tours. The villain himself will be commentating on people's islands. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be maybe some lightheart roasting, some kind of lighthearted, you know, bickering and just kind of just overall just some general some very menacing vibes from the villain. He's never really stepped into AC, so it could be kind of fun. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We have a nice little schedule planned, and we're going to be starting off with Scuffed Eats. So we'll be diving into that here shortly. The results of the poll are not available yet. You can find the poll here. If you would like to choose, help us decide what we're going to play. If you would like to help us decide what we're going to play for our Thursday Variety-a-thon, there's the poll right there. The results will either be released later tonight or tomorrow morning after the direct. All right, let me catch up on chat now. I just wanted to get a nice introduction for YouTube and for anybody who wasn't hit, and that's what we're doing today. So let me make sure my marathon command is updated. All right, so let's go ahead and lock in. And good morning. Let me catch up a couple things. So Neo, we did see the April Fool's trailer, but I didn't watch it fully because I was like in a mood. So I think we should sit down and watch it again. And we'll probably have to do that soon. So yeah, let me catch up on chat real quick. Good morning. Good morning, Alto Girl, by the way, and thanks for tuning in this morning. Welcome in, Nick82. Good morning. Good to see you back in here, Nick. And yes, again, we did fund the chair fully, so we're taking a break from the throne we're just gonna let it breathe. I'm sure we'll figure out some stuff to put on there. And like I said, and as the future progresses, we might let people suggest stuff on the throne as well. We'll see how we feel about that. Today is April Fool's. No, it's not a lie. No, I did promise yesterday no April Fool's jokes. Yeah. I did promise yesterday no April Fool's jokes today. I'm not a big April Fool's guy. Sometimes I lean in. So yeah, no April Fool's jokes. Everything's legit. Yeah. Everything is legit. Yo, Snowstorm, good morning. Good morning, Snowstorm. Good to see you. Yeah, everyone gets 4 votes on the poll, so get your votes in if you're interested in voting on our Variety-a-thon. That'll be Thursday games. We'll get there. It's only Tuesday today. Sid from Toy Story calls Rob Daddy. Does anybody know? Okay, we read that. Yo, good morning, Wavy. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for popping in today. Thank you for popping in today. I appreciate you. Oh, sorry, Daz, I had to go. Just stay, please. Should the voting be pinned? No, that's okay. Maybe we'll pin it throughout the show today, though. Good call out. But at this moment, we'll hold on to it for now. We're not sure where we vote. Right here, I got you. So, yeah, here we'll pin it for 20 minutes this morning while we're chatting. What is it? 20-minute default, and then it'll fall off. That's actually because we are just chatting at the moment. So. Yeah, you can vote from 1 to 4 things. So don't be shy to use those extra votes. Yo, JR Prisma, good morning. Yo, Mary948, good morning. And welcome in. Did you get a chance to read my DMs? No, I briskly looked at them, but I didn't have any brain power. So hopefully I can get to them throughout the week here. I just haven't had any time. It's been a hectic couple days, but things are calming down. As we slowly develop the setup and the stream week progresses, I should hopefully be able to work through some of that stuff. So, but yeah, I just haven't had time to breathe at all. So yeah, DMs and all that stuff, you're just gonna have to wait. I don't care how urgent, I'm just not gonna get to it. Unfortunately, no hard feelings. Just give me some time. Yeah, I haven't really been able to do anything. So it's been moving, setting up for this week, sleeping, streaming, like period. Like, so now the week's moving and like, yeah, like this morning I actually had 30 minutes to drink a cup of coffee. Can you believe it, dude? I got to sit in a chair. I'm over exaggerating a little bit. So yeah. Thank you for the heads up though. I will get to that stuff. We'll do our best here. Good morning and welcome to the broadcast. For those of you who are just tuning in, yeah, we got a chair. We got a chair delivered to the house, and as a temporary fix until we purchase the actual new chair that we had up on the throne. So yeah, what a luxury, right, Lenny? Yeah, we actually got ourselves a chair, so we're not sitting on this obnoxious ottoman, which feels really, really good. That was, you know, one day of that was enough. Surprisingly, I didn't have any back pains this morning or anything like that, so your boy's still young enough to pull off the ottoman squat for a day. Yeah, I'm still young enough. It probably helped that we could go into standing mode. We did like 3 times yesterday because of the ottoman sucking. I don't know how you did that for 12 hours. The standing table helped, right? Because we stood for like 2 or 3 hours yesterday total. You're gonna look back at this time and be like, I can't believe I pulled off a move during Streamiversary and Switch 2 reveal. Yeah, I really am. I'm already kind of feeling those vibes. I'm already kind of like, oof, I don't know how I'm doing this, but we're making it happen. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're making it happen, dude. All right, so we have some plans today, and one of the first things we're actually going to get into here this morning is we are going to go and unpack and set up our kitchen for a little bit of Scuffed Eats, and then we're going to have some fun with Scuffed. I have some let's see here. First, let me set something up here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get our Scuffed Eats set up going. It's going to be very scuffed. It's nowhere near going to be what we usually have because I'm still figuring it all out. And I need like an extra table in there. So, but what we will be doing is we're going to do a little bit of meal prep this morning. And then we're going to come back into the office and chat's going to help me figure out what Shrek themed food that we can eat. And we're going to order the groceries live. You know, I'm not going to dox myself. And we're going to get the groceries shipped to the house today. And we're going to cook the food today. You guys are in for a treat. So let's go ahead and get that started today, shall we? So first though, meal prep. We want to make sure we have salads and stuff because I haven't had a chance to do that. So let me go ahead and switch over to the kitchen here. Let's switch over to the kitchen here in just a minute. Hopefully it works, dude. I had to spend last night setting up the computer in there. I was having issues, by the way. You remember how I was on the phone yesterday with my ISP? I was having issues. And I ended up fixing it. I was having issues. It was all real. And I fixed it myself. So, you know, internet tech guys, get a real job. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sitting here streaming on Twitch, but get a real job, punks. What's up, Binary Digit? Good to see you, dude. All right, do we still have that old command? Let me see here. Oh, also, we do have Rob Boss the Villain emotes, but because nobody knows who Rob really is, they're only bit tier emotes. But there you go. We do have villain emotes. I forgot to comment on it. We actually do have villain emotes. Rob Boss the Villain's just such an enigma that we don't use them in our main emotes. What, people don't know who Rob Boss is? Yeah, you know, he's an enigma. Yo, what's up, Bioshock? Good to see you. Yo, what's up, Silbers? All right. Okay. Just doing some stuff that I meant to do this morning, but I just like literally haven't had time to do anything. Give me just a second here. Yeah, what's up, Minty Mott? Good morning, homie. We got some cool Rob Boss the Villain posters, though, that I'm going to be offering on merch again. So if you're looking for posters or really cool art prints, look out for that. Here by the end of the week, I'm going to be offering my old Rob Boss the Villain posters and art prints again. And if you haven't seen them before, we'll show them off. They're really cool. One's based off The Godfather, and another one is this really sick picture of Rob sitting on a throne with slimes around him. It's super sick. Rosie Poo did all the artwork for us. Yeah, I'll show them off here throughout the day today. Where's my visuals and sounds? No, where's my emotes at? Emotes. There he is. There's the boy. There's the boy. There's the villain. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Now let me go ahead and throw up our usual music, and let's see if the kitchen's setup's working. You know, we still haven't tested that. I didn't actually test anything this morning. It was just like that. Like I set it all up last night. So let's see here. Okay, kitchen is working. Okay, dude. All right, let's jump over to the kitchen room, and we're gonna get started with phase 2 today. All right, so everything's gonna be a little bit scuffed. So mods, I'll have my phone on me if you need my attention at all. Mods, you might have to scream at me in the chat, but I am gonna turn off. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my screen thing that like my screen turns off automatically, and I'm going to use my phone as a second monitor, because the truth is I don't have a second monitor upstairs, or upstairs. I'm still thinking old house. I don't have a second monitor for Scuffed Eats right now. And if you have ever streamed, you'll understand that only one monitor is like unfortunate. Yeah, like you can't, only one monitor is just really not the vibe. All right, so let me go ahead, and I wanted to let y'all watch me walk out of the room, but I don't have a button set up for. Can we just set that up real quick? Let me see. What does this look like? Oh, I need to connect to the internet to do that. Hold on, let's see. Trying to restore your previous connection. This takes longer than expected. Okay, let's see what that does. One monitor's crazy, yeah. Wish we could have voted 4 times for the same game. Sorry. I think I might have been able to set that up actually, but I didn't do that. Okay, it actually seems like I do have it set up. Okay, cool. So here's what we'll do. Let me load up Stream Deck. Let me go to Stream Deck Digital, and let me add a quick source activate. What do we got here? Source visibility. And no, we want a scene switch. Yeah, we want a scene switch. Scene switch. Switch over to the gaming scene. Okay. And then let's see if it works real quick. Oh, yeah, slow fade, but yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. All right. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Good morning, Shy Chai. I'll be right back. We're gonna go over to the kitchen, and I'm gonna set up the microphone in there, and we're gonna chat in there, and we're gonna start unpacking our kitchen and setting it up. It should be fun. It should be a lot of fun. So, we'll turn down the music a little bit. Okay, and let me turn this AC off. Oh, and I need to set a button up really quick to hide my camera, because I just realized that my camera is still going to be on that scene, and we don't want that. So let me do that real quick. Steam Deck Plus. Copy that. Okay, and then let me test if it works. It sure does. It's because I'm not green screened, it makes the whole camera go down. It's so weird. Okay, all right. All right, cool. Got it. I muted it last night for testing. I don't know why I muted it, but I muted it for testing. We're good. Yo, thank you, chat. I was wondering why no one was replying to me. That I was like, yo, are we good? And nobody said anything in the chat. I'm like, are they ignoring me? All right. All right, sick. All right, nice. Yo, what's up, Legless? Thank you for 16.
Pizza time.
I got this non-dairy Kit Kat creamer. We're also gonna have to get some water going here. Oh, wait, I need coffee in here. I almost just drank straight creamer. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in here, everybody. What's cooking? You good looking? Love that cup. Thank you. Thank you. All right. As you can see, I don't have the setup like proper. So like I don't have my camera above my chat. So we're just going to have to make this work. And we're going to kind of develop the setup together today. We're going to set up the whole kind of stream together today. So that's kind of the whole thing here. Let me go ahead and fix my mic. Oh yeah, with this microphone being so close to my mouth, you definitely get some of that good sip ASMR. Sounds great. Yeah, honestly, this microphone setup was kind of expensive, and even though it kind of feels cheap because it's like so much like every other pair of like microphones and headphones, they're all sturdy and heavy, whereas I bought this and I was like worried because it kind of feels cheap. But in all reality, it's actually like a really good microphone. Yeah, so yeah, my fridge is actually in the hallway. It's a strange setup. Yeah. I've lived in a house like this before, actually, where the fridge is like through a door that goes to the hallway that like connects the rest of the house, as well as like the basement and my back porch. So it's like a little strange. I've lived in a house like this before, actually. I've seen this setup before. Now, I imagine the fridge was actually in here at one point because there's a lot of empty space over here, which I can show you. You can get a glimpse into the house here. But yeah, we have like a lot of empty space here. So like, I imagine the fridge was like right here. But I'm actually not too mad that the fridge isn't here because it gives me a ton more space for Scuffed Eats, because you're kind of seeing the whole thing. Like, this is the kitchen and it's not that big of a kitchen. Like, this is kind of the whole space and you're not seeing everything. You'll see it as the stream progresses today. But yeah, so I'm actually kind of happy that the fridge isn't in here because it gives me a lot more space. And then what somebody suggested in the chat the other day was what we could do is we could probably just get ourselves a mini fridge for anything like, I guess, important or something that I would need in here for Scuffed Eats. You know what I mean? Like, we could probably just do something like that if we needed something like that. So instead, I can use this little nook here for a table for Scuffed Eats. So ideally, what we're going to do here is this corner that I just showed you, I'm going to actually have Scuffed running from here. And I'm going to run the cords and the cameras across these windows that you can't see right now. And I'll have my cutting board and stuff here because I have these nice granite tabletops. I'll show you guys here. Don't look at my dish haul here. So you can kind of see. Bear with me here. I'm kind of trying to. Here, actually, it would make more sense if I did this. So you can kind of see, like, I have these nice granite table countertops, and then over here on this side is the same size. So this size right here, that's the same on the other side. So I'll probably be cooking in this little corner here on these tabletops. So again, I'm just kind of sharing my thoughts. I'm not actually quite sure what endgame Scuffed is going to look like. I actually have no idea. So we're going to figure that out together. But right now, we just need to set up so we can cook today. And then we'll figure out the rest later. So, what's up, big doggo? There's an April 3rd and 4th Nintendo Treehouse. That's amazing. That means we got content to watch Thursday and Friday. Yo, Peaches Danny coming in with the 32 months. And thank you again, Legless, for the 16. Thank you very much. Can you show us the coffee cup? Yeah, this is my Pikachu coffee cup. It was a gift. And it's got the Thunderbolt kind of Pikachu tail kind of vibe. And then there's that side, and then the other side's the same. I actually love this. I actually love this mug so much. Tomorrow's direct is an hour too. An hour direct. What's up, Starfunks? What are we making? Nothing yet. We're actually gonna unbox and actually set our kitchen up a little bit here. That's what we're making. So let's go ahead and grab a box and get started. And then I can kind of grab a camera real quick and kind of show you all a little bit of the space. Everything's kind of a mess, but we'll go ahead and let me go ahead and grab this. So this isn't quite a tour yet, but I am going to do a real tour. Whoa. I am going to do a real tour at some point, but over there's my bedroom, or one of the bedrooms, and then you can see that that's the bathroom there. So if you guys remember from the other angle where you saw the mirror going into the bathroom, so that's like a hallway right there, and on the other side of that hallway to the left is my office. And then otherwise, and I'm kind of pointing the camera down on purpose, so don't mind me. And then this is the rest of the space, but you're only seeing half of the living room here. I know it's a little shaky, but yeah, you're only seeing half of the living room. So there's a huge dining room, and then half the living room you see through that wall. And then the other, behind that wall to the right is the rest of the living room. So I have a really nice space. You're also not seeing the fireplace as well, because the fireplace is to the left of that doorway. So there's your mini tour. I promised you a tour, and there's your mini tour. I'll give you a real tour soon, though, I promise. This week I will be giving you a real tour. You need a box breakdown clean stream? Yeah. I don't think the fireplace is functional, but we could put some fake stuff in there, you know? So I don't, here's the thing. So I don't know. So walk with me. And as far as cleaning, so I did a little bit of cleaning today. And let me grab my phone, and you guys let me know if my voice starts to crack. I don't think it will. This again, I spent some good money on this setup, but I got chat with me. So I did clean up this morning. I've broken down, at this point, one massive box of boxes, and I have another one coming. But as you saw, we're all kind of messy right now. I have clothes scattered everywhere. My bike is in here because I forgot to tell the movers to put it in the basement. And I have my island of boxes that I have only like unpacked like literally 2 of. So we are kind of locked in here. Yeah, it is messy. It is messy, dude. So otherwise, what you guys don't see on the other side of this wall is more of a mess. It's like 2 or 3 more boxes, a bunch of clothes thrown everywhere, because some of my clothes, I have 2 different piles. One's going to Goodwill and one I'm keeping. So I'm sorting my clothes, but I'm also like sorting the clothes to wear them every morning, and I'm just kind of throwing it everywhere because I haven't had any time and I'm in a massive rush.
So thrilled for you.
So bear with me. I know like earlier somebody was asking. I'm like, yeah, dude, I haven't had time to do anything. Let alone like answer DMs. Like I haven't even had a chance to clean, dude. Yo, lady scientist. Sip. My mom's yelling at me to pick up your room. Yo, thank you, lady scientist, so much for the 28. Sorry if I talked through your alert. So I'd say I'd wait for your full tour for after your break. I might. I think what I'm going to do is just a little tour on my phone of the house this week, so you guys can see like the full living room. Like I'm like a certain specific angles, and then I want to cover my windows and then do a real tour, because I am a little uncomfortable showing you too much without my windows being covered, just for my safety. Like a little uncomfortable. Honestly, part of me doesn't care, but I think some of the community would prefer me to be safe, and you guys care, and I should probably care more than I do. So, you know, yeah. So like I'm trying to be like subtle here. I'm trying to like do tour stuff, but like also be careful so that we can figure out what we're doing. All right, let's go grab a box and I know where two boxes of kitchen stuff is. So let's go grab the first here. I think, and here I thought I was done lifting boxes of stuff. Dude, I've been doing this for days. Okay, I think this is kitchen box number 1. Oh my lord. Why did I choose such a big box? Oh, this will be a box for cardboard boxes though, for sure. All right, let's see what's in here. Oh, well, we have a Reptar inflatable outfit in here. I don't even know why I kept it. I don't even think it works anymore. I'm pretty sure I had to like cut it open to get out of it. I was dying in there. It was like that scene from Always Sunny where what's his name comes climbing out of the couch butt naked. That's how I felt coming out of this suit. Ah. My bike helmet. I tried to tell y'all yesterday, there was no rhyme or reason to my packing. So if you're curious, why is there a bike helmet in the kitchen box? It's because there was no kitchen box. There was just boxes of stuff that I threw in. I have my random leg wraps for when I hurt my hamstring. You're supposed to put like a cooler packet in here. And my compression socks. Okay. Yeah, Ace Ventura. I think of that scene as well. All right, the first actual kitchen item. Hey, a calendar. A colander. All right, let's just throw that in here. We'll reorganize the kitchen in my free time. Some sponges. Essential. Scrub Daddy. Scrub Me Daddy. Cool. Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored. Oh. This is my French press. Okay. French press acquired. Certainly don't need that today. Ooh, my electric kettle. Essential electric kettle, dude. Yes, my friends. Yes. The electric kettle, my dudes. So the last place I lived had what we called like hard water. So it left this weird like water stain on everything that it touched. So I want to scrub everything because it has this like mineral stains. They call it hard water. I don't know, but hard water is a pita. Oh, we have Hubbleware. Very nice. Oh, there it is. Where's Minty Mont? Oh, there she is in the chat. We need to swampify this kitchen. Will you leave me alone? It's there, okay? It's swamped. Okay? What do you want from me, dude? It's like you spoke it into existence. And then we have just some more Tupperware, but this one's glass. Okay. Some of our iconic cups from the stream. What is this nonsense, dude? I live like a heathen, man. Listen, I actually got my whole magic bullet in here. Okay, so like my whole magic bullet got taken here because it was in a closet forever. I'm gonna start using my magic bullet again. Oh, this is the snack thing that goes with the snack cup. Look. So you put this on here, and then you have snacks, and you can sip on a straw and have drinks. This was a gift. I just don't use the snack cup too often because the straw broke. I need to get a new straw for it. Okay. Ooh, I've been wondering where this has been. My Sonic the Hedgehog bottle from Igloo. I cleaned this before I left because I was gonna use it in the new house. Let's go fill it up with water because I'm freaking dying. I plan to use bottles of water throughout this week that I was moved. Or sorry, not bottles, like this bottle, not like a plastic bottle. But then I just bought a thing of plastic bottles and I just didn't even care. All right. Nice. All right, I just muted so you guys didn't have to hear my sounds. What's up, Chris? Chris is here. Oh, no. Nice. Sonic bottle acquired. Now I can stop drinking those plastic water bottles and I can just save them for when like I'm in a pinch or if I'm leaving the house because I like to have a bottle of water with me. All right, we have a single bowl. You guys wonder why we set the throne up. A single bowl. We're living out here. Bachelor status. All right. A pan. Nice. Our first pan has emerged. Let me get the toilet paper out of here. The cheese grater, we're going to need this today. A new room unlocked. What's up, Coffee Cream? Some, what do they call these? Filters. Mesh filters. We need these bad boys. I'm just putting everything in a cabinet for now. And I'm going to organize all this stuff later. Oh, the Big Daddy that I honestly don't all the way need as much as I used to. The Duck's Top. This is going to be important for today, but hopefully in the future, I can get a camera over the stove here. That's why I said I want that corner there that I'm pointing at to have a table, and that's where the computer will be housed, because then I can run cords right here. And I'll turn the camera so you guys can see what I'm talking about. So I can run cords from here and have a camera right here or like here looking down on the stove so you guys can see me cook over here. And this way I can actually cook on open flame stove, which I really want. I realize I haven't actually tried to turn this stove on at all. Okay, well, this burner works. That burner works as well. Well, stove works. I should have tested that, I guess. But yeah, so the Duck's Top, the Duck's Top is going to be important, but it might not be as important over time. I don't know, but this thing was expensive, so I'm going to try to figure out ways to use it. You ever do that? You ever buy something and then you force yourself to figure out how to use it because you're like, You're like, you have to justify the purchase. Like, I'm gonna use this thing no matter what. My anxiety, move the paper towels. Nah, man, we live life on the edge, chat. Wouldn't it be hilarious if we took the paper towels off the stove? That would be so silly. No, chat, dude, don't worry. The paper towels were over here. I was using this burner here. I calculated this. I calculated this. What are you guys saying, dude? This was a calculated maneuver. Chat is freaking out. All right. And then we have a bread pan and thingadoo. Okay. And that last but not least. Yeah. You know we had to bring the Instapot, my love. We dropped it. That's the first time I dropped something on my neighbors. That's the first time I've actually had something like that happen so far. Hey, neighbors. I forgot the plug was can come out. I forgot the plug can come out so you can clean it. And I was holding it by the plug. F that Instapot? No, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. You think this Instapot's gonna break easily? Come on. Cozy says F that Instapot. No! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not fine. I'm gonna die of embarrassment. But it's fine. They know you just moved in. Dude, to be fair, I've been good. I've been really good about, like, not being terribly loud and, like, not dropping stuff in, like, sleeping hours. Like, I've been a good housemate, neighbor. Also, I think I missed Starfunk's resub. Thank you, Starfunks, for the 26. Thank you, Peaches Danny, for the 32. If you're still out there, Peaches Danny, I'm really sorry I missed that. Thank you, Peaches Danny, for 32 months. And thank you, Starfunks, for the 26. Seriously, thank you very, very much. And thank you, Lady Sciences. I feel like I might have missed a couple of those. Thank you so much for the support, y'all. I know I'm a little bit distracted right now. The volume dropped. The volume muted when you dropped it. Okay, good. That just means my audio setup is doing its job. All right, so we're going to save this box or boxes. Box of boxes when we're done packing. So this big boy right here, let me make sure I'm not doxing myself. Hold on. This big boy right here, this box is huge. We're going to use that. So we're going to keep this. We're not going to break it down. All right, time for box number 2 of, I think, 3. Yeah, I've kept all stuff within human hours. Like, all of my, like, building of chairs and moving and booming and banging has all been in human hours. After 9 p.m., maybe 10, I really try hard to, like, not, like, overdo it, because I want to ease in. I'm a loud guy, and I don't want to just instantly leave the impression that I'm gonna be obnoxious to live with. I want them to learn that I'm obnoxious to live with over time. I don't want it to be the first impression, okay? I want to do it over time. You know, we want to ease them into the Hylian descent experience. Let them down easy. All right, we have mugs. Mugs can go over on the mug tree here. He used to be quiet. Our Mario mug. All right. No mugs were damaged in the move. I was a little worried. That we might lose a mug in the move. Since I wasn't moving the stuff myself. I love this mug actually. Ganondorf, Princess Zelda, Link. I was slightly worried. Ooh, this is actually a personal favorite. What you know about the DAL Airlines? I actually have 2 of these, and I gave one to my partner so that we could. Okay, I won't be too cute. I'll stop. You guys know. You guys get it though. Come on. All right, Bob Ross mug. All right, another box down. Yeah, we can grab Nicolas Cage. Do I have to hang it right now, Dad? Or Mom? Whoever made that comment. I don't want to hang it right now, Mom. Leave me alone. But Dad. Where's it at? Where did I put Nicolas Cage? Okay, I'll find him here in a little bit. But it's time for the Spices book bag. Now, these I'm just gonna have to put in a random cabinet, and I'm probably gonna move them around. It's time for the book bag of spices. I have everything your boy would need to be Chef Boyardee's. Chef Boyardee's. You know you need the Bertolli. You know you need the Bertolli, dude. Who are you? You ain't using Bertolli? You ain't using Bertolli? What are you doing with your life? All right. Some super rich maple syrup from Vermont. Or sorry, Canada. I think that's from Canada. It has the Canada leaf. Some gin. We still have gin from New Year's. I'm using Great Value. We have some dried mustard, and we have some baking powder. Got any whiskey in that bad boy? No. What's up, Ray Rar? Oh, we got food coloring. And yes, green is available for the Shrekky business we're going to get into later. Sorry, our menu's not up today. We had Cozy, would you mind editing that command and having it just say marathon meal prep for now? And then we'll edit it again when we figure out what we're cooking, because chat's going to help me decide what to cook today. Chat's actually going to be what our plan is today for those just tuning in. First, we're doing our marathon meal prep, which is a bunch of salad stuff so I can eat. And then we're going to go back to the office, and chat's going to help me decide something to cook in honor of Shrek, because we're celebrating 6 years of streaming. Those of you that are new here, thanks for hitting that follow button. Thank you for the biddies lost again. And chat's going to help me decide what we're going to cook, and we're going to order the groceries live, get them shipped to the house, and we're going to cook the meal live. We're doing it all today. We're going to be ordering the groceries, getting them shipped to the house. We have to do this before it gets too late. So let's get this kitchen unpacked so that we can start getting our groceries sent to the house here. So Shrek cakes, whatever you guys want, as long as I have the equipment. The only rule is going to be I need to have the equipment. So you'll have to wait. We'll figure out the details later. There's going to be some rules. Like I have to have the equipment. Like, for example, I can't bake because I don't have a rolling pin, or like I don't know, like baking, actually you can bake a lot of stuff without a rolling pin, but do you get what I'm saying? If I don't have some sort of a piece of equipment, right? So I don't have a lot of stuff. I have like a couple pans. I have like an Instapot. You know what I mean? Like I don't really have a lot of stuff. So we are going to be limited, but I think we're going to make it work. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like we'll make it work. Like I'm a little limited is what I'm saying. Like I don't really have a ton of equipment. So I'm not showing you guys, but I'm putting salt and pepper and nutmeg and cayenne pepper and cinnamon. These are all my spices. I just put some bay leaves in there. What's up, Dem Delise? Excited to spend another day with you. Yo, dude, glad to have you here, dude. I hope you're having a great day. What's up, Kels? This was actually sent to me from Vermont from a viewer, and super nice, rich, real maple syrup. I have like 3 containers of bay leaves because I keep buying more of them. Same thing with this. For some reason, I have 3 containers of black peppercorns because I bought them 3 different times for 3 different episodes of Scuffed Eats. Now that I'm living alone, I can like finally organize my kitchen and make sure that doesn't happen again. Because I hate that I've been wasting money like that. True ADHD passion. It was also because I was living with someone who made stuff messy. No offense to them, but like, I'm not saying they were messy. I'm saying they made stuff messy because they would be in the cabinet moving stuff around, and then I wouldn't think I had it. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't completely my fault. They didn't follow the systems. I tried to put systems in place. They didn't want to follow the systems. They were just grabbing stuff willy-nilly, pouring it into their food. I'm like, dude, there's a system. You have 36 bars of Dove soap. Yo, salutes to that. I'm glad I'm not alone, dude. Thank you for that. That made me laugh. A spicy meatball. All right, we got some cumin and some more black pepper. Sesame oil and sesame salt, or and sea salt. More salt, more pepper, more peppercorns. The 3rd container of peppercorn. Yo, what's up, Didius Maximus? You know, we have some oregano and some thyme. You know you need some thyme. We all need a little bit of thyme. Oh my gosh. Yo, I'm just checking chat. Yo, good morning, Mrs. K. Good morning, Miss K. Good morning, Tweediculous. I do not have an Amazon wish list. Chat wants me to make an Amazon wish list. I think the throne is pretty much an Amazon wish list, right? So do we just keep using the throne, or do you want me to make a separate wish list, chat? What do we think about that? Because somebody suggested that yesterday, and then I wasn't sure because I feel like they're kind of the same thing. All right, book bag of spices is done. Here, let me catch up on chat real quick. Last but not least, we have some rice seasoning, some more cumin, and some poultry seasoning. And we can put that away in the camera here so I can look at chat. Good morning, Fame Garden. Good morning, AKC. Burger Smalls, welcome in. Leafeon, good morning to you as well. I know I'm missing a little bit of chat, but I'll catch up. Yo, what's up, Abyss Sans? Stick with the throne, you think? Yeah, I feel like the throne is kind of both, but Amazon makes it so easy. Ah, yeah, I see what you're saying. If it comes with the if it comes down to accessibility, I'll consider it. People can send Amazon links to the throne. So if there's one thing you don't know about Throne Tweediculous is that Throne uses Amazon. Like when I can search something and it pulls from Amazon's website. So in all reality, they're kind of connected in a weird way. All right, next box. We're not in a rush, but like I said, I want to get these groceries ordered because there's a chance that they might not be able to arrive till like 4 or 5 p.m. Like the later we wait, the longer it might be for the groceries to show up. So, because I'm not going to use DoorDash, I'm gonna order them directly from the grocery store because I usually get better product that way. Every time I order through DoorDash, I rarely get somebody who actually cares about what's coming back to my house. I feel like they purposely pick the worst food every time. And like, maybe that's just me, but I feel like every time it's like they pick the worst possible dishes and like fruit. Like the most banged up tomatoes you could ever receive. I'm just like, ugh. Chat, get some cookies. Good morning, Didius. And what's up, Nugile? All right. Now we're into glassware. Well, let's go ahead and put this stuff up here. Put a Switch 2 on the throne. Yeah. Thank you, Tweediculous, for your interest in supporting and just your curiosity. No pressure. And I'll consider the Amazon wish list, or I'll consider having a better explanation of the throne for people who prefer the ease of access. Feedback is always welcome. You got our Pyrex containers here. All right. All necessary evils here. Get that good Pyrex. I think that there's still a couple more kitchen boxes. Let's find out together. Oh, found another one. You guys like the kitchen reveal? All right, let me make sure. Okay, we don't want that side of the box. All right. I wanted to do some of this yesterday, but I had to figure out a problem with setting up the cooking stream. Too white. Yeah, I know. I might do some painting at some point this next week when I take off, but I don't think I'll be painting the kitchen. So we just need to cover up the walls with cool stuff. Some shelves, some Shrekky paintings. Magic bullet. So the menu is going to be meal prep, and then chat's going to help me decide what to cook after that. Ooh, our ice cubes for some potential drinks. I haven't made this announcement yet, but during Adult Swim later this week on Friday, we're going to be making mixed drinks in this kitchen while we play Katamari. So you can look forward to another edition of Hylian Mixology. We have some gin to use. So that's what I got, these special ice cubes, cube trays with some nice big old ice cubes. All right, we have our Ninja blender. Our Ninja blender here. Okay. And then, honestly, a very important piece to my kitchen, my knife block. It's some pretty decent knives. You generally want to buy your chef's knives separate, singles, but you can get some pretty nice sets, and this set was mid-range. More expensive than a block for $20 at Target, but less expensive than the highest of high-end chef knives. I think I spent $150 on this block. Master Mason set. All right, nice. What's up, Valerie? We're getting ourselves set up for some meal prep here. Yeah, an hour-long direct tomorrow. Dude, I can't even handle the thought of that. Yeah, dude, I love my Ninja blender. All right. I still think we're missing the box. We're about to find out. Because we're missing utensils. So we gotta be missing a box because we're missing utensils. Whoop. Like my wooden spoons and stuff. We're missing utensils. Okay, I found my Animal Crossing bottle. Okay, I found a really weird box.
For being so kind.
Hold on. I'm just gonna bring the whole box in here. I really didn't think about this at all when I packed. All right, hold on. Let me go grab the whole box. The weirdest of boxes here. Oh. I think you guys will like this one.
Accidentally got Amazon Prime. Might as well use the Prime sub then, right?
All right, so this box, it's a mystery box. Yo, what's up, Mao Duo? Yo, thank you for the 17 months, and thank you, Indie Sweets, for 18. What's up? What's up, Indie? What's up, Mao Duo? So we have a pot trivet, a hot pot trivet that I was sent that I never opened. So let's open it and start using it now. I was always just using towels, but this thing is adorable. Look at this thing. Then you just put it down for hot pots. I actually really like this. And then we have some baking soda used for many a thing. I have my masala double. And it's going to be for all my spices. Look how beautiful this thing is. Stainless steel. You open it up. It has like a little spoons. And then it has individual cups for spices. So I'm going to start using this for Scuffed Eats. Start filling it up with spices. I'm really excited to start using this. This was a gift from our buddy Trips. They sent a little bit of their culture here to me. I believe this is like a very traditional Indian thing. So what I read about it online, because I like to do research into cultures and stuff, is you put your like 9 traditional like Indian cuisine spices in here. That's what it's traditionally used for. So there's like 9 spices that are used in a lot of Indian cuisine. And you would fill that up with those 9 spices. So we might not have all of those 9 specific. I'll probably have some stuff that I use, like my ginger. I'm not sure if that's one of them, but just saying, like, I might not follow that specifically, but that's like what this is meant for. It's really cool. I'm actually in love with this thing. I'm so excited to actually start using it. All right. And then we got a soft grip ground meat chopper that was sent to me from the community. Hacking and whacking and smacking and chopping that meat. And then I got myself some Tupperwares. We'll use these for meal prep. All right, now let me show you the rest of this box. This box had my handmade, yeah, this is this box. My handmade DIY bottle that I haven't put on my keychain yet. So we'll do that here today. It has my Tears of the Kingdom tapestry. Look at this gorgeous tapestry that was from a Japanese Lawson's selling Tears of the Kingdom. I had this imported from Japan for like 20 bucks. And I had never had a space to hang it. And now that we're building the stream room, I'm going to get a chance to hang this bad boy up, this super cool piece of imported merch for Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. A viewer here in the community has the hookup on Japanese stuff. And they help me out with imports and stuff when I need. And then my old iPhone case, because I didn't throw it away. I have a problem. And then the Hylian Descent Sword. It's actually a display piece. It's wooden. And it's going to be hung on the wall. Look how sick that is. Look how badass that is. Isn't that so cool? A random OtterBox belt attachment for, I don't even use that case. Probably just need to throw that away. My first aid kit. Every house needs one. This box is weird. My old sandwich tray. It hasn't been used in a long time. It's got cassette tapes on it. What's a sandwich tray? Come on. You know what a sandwich tray is. Come on, dude. This is the sandwich tray. This is where you do the breakdown. It's where you do the breakdown of the sandwiches, you know? What type of sandwich? It was sitting in a closet collecting dust, and I found it in the move. I've had that for a while. Reynolds wrap. Not sponsored. Parchment paper. Press-in seal ×2. Love a good sandwich roll. My Wii U box. You gotta keep the Wii U box, right? It's in good condition. If the box is in good condition, you keep it, right? Am I the only one who keeps their boxes from their video games? I don't know. Also, my Ring Fit box. Only 125 bucks. Yeah, I bought that Wii U in 2019. So they might be more pricey now. Randomly, 2 spices. Allspice and ground cloves. Okay. And then a full Nintendo Switch. Like there's a full Switch in this box. And that, my friends, is how you pack. That, my friends, is how you pack. You're getting learned today. All right. There's got to be another kitchen box around here somewhere. Let's find it. Found it. There might be another 2 kitchen boxes. How much kitchen stuff do I have? Well, to be fair, these boxes were like partials. They were like partially kitchen, partially Reptar. I can send you my address for the Switch. Somebody's being far too kind and he hasn't noticed. Oh my God, wait. What the heck? Anonymous contributed $40 for Tangy Animal Crossing plushie? Wait, did somebody buy me a Tangy plushie? Is that what we're talking about? What did I miss? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? When was there a Tangy plushie on there? That was me? Oh, Matt's World. Wait, what? No, we're unpacking BMO. Yeah, we're unpacking. Yes, I found it. I don't know why I showed you these in excitement like that. I found it. Utensils. All right, let's just put these all in here for now. Get them out of our way. I got a thing for piping frosting, I think. Some Trey-a-doos. We got all sorts of, you know, the usual suspects. The usual suspects. You know, we got Thing-a-doos, Bim-bwaps. All right, they're not going to all fit in here, but we're going to just have to put them here for now. I got Nessie doodads, Loch Ness Monster doodads. I got spinny things. I got some random thread. No, it's a cooking twine. Some more lids. Measuring spoons. Measuring cup. Knife sharpener. Like aerial unpacking stuff. Some more ladles. Apple core. Some tips for the piping mechanism. More ladles. Lids for my magic bullet cups. One single pie thing. Moopa Creations, thank you for 11 months. What's up, Moopa? Healer. More stuff for the magic bullet. Measuring spoons. Another strainer. Oh, my tea man. My tea man for when I want to make tea. Love this little guy. Dang, is it not auto? Is the camera not auto adjusting exposure anymore? Is that program even loaded up? It is. Listen, you auto adjust that exposure or else. Or yeah, I love my tea man. He hangs out on the bottle or on the cup. Right. Some other junk. Some more utensils. Another thing for the magic bullet. I'm starting to regret that I ever bought that magic bullet. As soon as I got the Ninja blender, I stopped using it. But I think the magic bullet will be good for cutting stuff up. I could use it like a mini food processor. So I'm going to start using it again. All right, another box down. I think we're good. All we're missing now is my cutting board. Where are my cutting boards at? I bet you they're at the bottom of like some super goofy box, which is going to be a problem because I might have to dig through stuff. What's this box over here? Sorry, I don't know if you're hearing the tearing of the tape here. I taped this thing to... All right, hold on. I need the box cutter. I'm done. I put way too much tape on this box, man. I don't have chat in front of me. I apologize. I was meaning to bring chat back and forth with me, but... My bad. I know I'm missing stuff. I'll get back in a second. At least I can chat with you. You can get that juicy ASMR. Yes! More kitchen stuff! Oh my god! I didn't realize how much kitchen stuff I took. Oh my god. Oh. Another massive box of kitchen stuff. Oh boy. Oh. Jiminy Cricket. All right. Well, you gotta start using the under the sink spots now. You need a baker's rack? Yeah, I do. All right. Starting off. Yo, Anonymous picking up a carbon steel baking sheet 3-pack. Wait, how did you guys know I needed a baking sheet? I only had one of them. You got rid of your magic bullet. What? What? So I got these beautiful wooden plates, and I have a whole box of them. This is a whole box of beautiful wooden plates for Scuffed Eats. I have 4 of them. I have a Hamilton Beach thingy do, you know, for mixing dough and stuff. You got a pizza pan? I do not have a pizza pan. Okay, we have a lid to a pot. We have a baking pan. Okay. Some more pots and pans. Some more pots and pans. A pie tin. My copper pan. My other mini waffle iron that I bought before I got the Shrek one gifted to me. Honestly, should have just left that one for Beatles. My cast iron. My new stock pot. Yeah. We got that Cuisinart stock pot. Finally. We did it all for the cutting board. Holy heck. Yo, what's up, Duvor Dwarf? Good to see you, dude. Thank you again, Anonymous, for the support coming in. Finally. When you get your new pans, I only request that you make yourself some chocolate chip cookies to break them in. I was happy to contribute to the new place. Oh, thank you, Coffee Cream. What the heck? Anonymous contributed $5 to a small coffee bar station, narrow corner baker's rack stand. What is going on? What is happening? Pizza stones are nice. Yeah, I'm interested in one of those. We have so many pans. This is the one box that I'm letting defeat me today. I don't want to fill up these cabinets with pans yet because I still haven't wiped the cabinets fully out. So we're gonna stop filling up the cabinets and we're gonna leave some of these pans in this box for now. And then tonight I'll wipe out the cabinets and I'll actually put them in properly. Because that's the one thing I haven't done is I need to wipe out the cabinets. So I don't want to fill them up too much because I'm going to be taking stuff back out and giving everything. I just got my all-purpose cleaner. I'm going to be scrubbing everything down. What's up, Kimchi? So we finally got to the cutting board. That's what we were doing the whole time. Oh, yo, Floral Ember, thank you very much. So they're not actually surprise gifts there. I believe one of our moderators is setting up stuff at the throne manually. I don't have surprise gifts on. We didn't want to get stuff that like I wouldn't use. So for now it has to all be manually added. Yeah. So what's up, Rio Keen? Dude, apparently we're getting 2 days of treehouse events. I haven't touched on it too much. I just found out myself. Yeah, apparently we're getting a bunch of treehouse events. Yeah, I'm real excited. We're going to be watching the whole day. We're going to have to do something. We're going to have to do something. Yo, thank you, Anonymous, for the $25 contribution to the coffee bar station. Thank you, chat room. Chat room is popping off today. So much gameplay. Apparently 2 new games. Apparently 2 new games are going to be at the April Treehouse. Are we sure that the streams aren't on April Fools? Oh, you guys are right. Dude, it could all be April Fools. Oh no! Are we all getting jabasted? Has people double checked their sources? Was it official Nintendo? Make sure. Nintendo on YouTube? Are you sure it wasn't non-Tendo on YouTube? Are you sure the O wasn't a 0? Whew. All right. Now I'm checking. All right. We got to the cutting boards. We got to the knives. Now we can do some meal prep. But before we do that, let's go back to the living. Let's go back and figure out what we're going to order grocery-wise. I think that's smart to get done now because if we want to get these groceries here today, we got to order them now. So we'll be right back to the kitchen to do a little bit of meal prep for the week. But I think we actually need to sit down and figure out what we're ordering first. Did you find a towel? Oh yeah, I do have kitchen towels over here. I just bought them actually. Here, let me grab them. I just bought new kitchen towels. I mean, I have my old towels, but those are somewhere in one of the clothes bags. I picked up some new kitchen towels. And then here's my Pikmin towel. Right here. And here's my aprons. So yeah, I did find the towels. I found the aprons as well. There's the Scuffed Eats apron. And we have our Pikmin towel, and then we have our new towels. Yeah, good call out. That was super smart. Baker's rack? Wait, what did I miss? I'm looking at chat. What did I miss? The coffee bar. Wait, it was fully crowdfunded? Somebody donated $39.95 to the small coffee bar. Holy heck. Oh, thank you, Ryokin. This is my travel mic. This is the mic we use for when we're doing kitchen stuff. So we still have our other mic for like the regular setup. Yeah, thank you, dude. It's definitely way better than my last cooking mic, for sure. Yeah, nice, Ross. Thank you so much to Anonymous. If you are the person who was anonymous, feel free to shout yourself out in the chat. so we can celebrate you, because sometimes we found that it's the anonymous stuff is on accident a lot. Yo, thank you, Diana. Here, for those just tuning in, I'll show the kitchen off one more time here. So this is like a little bit of a better look. You can kind of see the size here. And then if I go up to this side, bear with me here, you know, we're doing all this scuffed. Nothing is set up officially. And then here's the rest of the kitchen, and that's my unpacked dining room. We'll unpack at the end of this stream week. Don't judge me. So yeah, this is my kitchen space. It's not too bad at all. And we're going to slowly make it the best Scuffed Eats experience we can. Today will be the most Scuffed Eats will probably be in a long while. I'm an Instapot bro. Dude, I love my Instapot so much. I'm hoping we choose something with the Instapot today. All right, I'll be right back. Yo, thank you, Foodman Chew, for the 13 months here. Let's run into the other room. All right, let's run into the other room and let's chat. Let's sit and chat. What do I need to bring with me? Water? No. Coffee? Yes. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I didn't set up the camera, a button for the camera. Okay. And then here, let me go. Okay. Oh. We're back. Oh, yeah, when I switched scenes, you guys couldn't hear me. Yeah, that's fine. You guys didn't miss much. Yeah. When I switched scenes, you guys couldn't hear me. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's my bad. We're still... Yeah. We're still figuring it out, baby. Yeah, we're still figuring it out. Yeah, I didn't think about it. What I need to do is I need to add the kitchen source here. And then we need to put it into the portal. So now my kitchen is in the portal. Look, we have a portal to my kitchen in there. But now you would actually hear the other microphone, so anyways, no signal. all right. Okay, simulation confirmed. We can see if the pot is boiling. What's up, Rosie Poo? Here, let me add another scene switcher here real quick. We need to add another scene switch and make this one switch to camera just gaming. What's up, Mad Larry? Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the throne love today. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, we did move. That's right, Moopa. You're a wizard. What's up, Big Ethan? Yeah, we moved. Yeah, we did a little move, and this is we're celebrating 6 years of streaming with a week-long marathon, 12-hour streams all day long, or all week long, 12-hour streams all week long, and this is only like my 5th or 6th stream from the house. So everything is fresh, and we're going to slowly be developing our setup. We're slowly but surely going to be developing everything and making it all make sense again. So bear with me. The green screen will return, but we're going to set it up in a way in which the green screen is moddable, where I can take it down and I can have this set up and then I can hang it back up again. So we're going to be evolving our stream setup a bit. And but the green screen will be gone for like a couple weeks, because like this is cozy and new apartment vibes are totally a dope vibe. So I'm not even in a rush with the green screen stuff. So exactly, Diana, exactly. And I'm leaning into that this whole week, this whole 6-year celebration. We're leaning into that new beginnings vibe, because like this is beautiful. Like this is fun to share with everybody, you know? So if you get something on the throne and you end up not needing it, it doesn't fit, can you return or exchange it? Yes. So good question. So the throne has a system where I can take any item that has been funded and I can turn it, I can take the cash for it and then use that cash to like purchase something else or something similar. And then as far as something getting shipped to my house that doesn't end up working out, that's something I would have to look into. I imagine it works similar to like a standard like return system where I have to package it back up and they have to come and pick it up. But yeah, so there's a way, like, so for example, if something happens or if something gets funded and like they're out of stock, for example, they'll let me take the donations put to that and use it for something else on the website, or even put it into my bank account and then spend it on the item myself. There is like options like that. So for example, we had a little trash can funded, but the trash can was out of stock. So I sent the $8 to my Throne wallet, and then I bought a different trash can for $8 for my bathroom. Right? So, you know, obviously anything that gets contributed to the Throne will be used for the items that you contributed to, period. Just want to make that clear. Obviously, you know, we stay humble. If you contributed to a specific item, that we will get that item, even if something does happen like an out of stock. Yeah. So, and then there is the option to refund to the person who actually originally funded. And as far as returns, again, I imagine there's... What's up, Tori Ruth? Good to see you today, Tori. Thank you for the kind words. Hope you love it as you make it your own. I'm having so much fun already, Tori. So yeah, and love for sure. Yo, Foodman Shoot, thank you again for 13, and thank you Anonymous for picking up the Life Wit silverware drawer organizer tray. The plastic cutlery storage for kitchen drawer. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. And thank you, Rio Keen, for contributing $5 to the Animal Crossing Tangy plush, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, Rio, dude. Yo, big shout out to the YouTube gang. I hope you all been enjoying the show today. Thank you. Wait, where'd my browser go? Oh, here it is. Here, let's just pull a tab here. Let's bring that back over here. Yeah, big shout out to the YouTube gang. Thank you so much for hanging out, YouTube gang. Hit that follow button if you haven't already. I would appreciate it, and it goes a long way for the show. And thank you sincerely for any kind of support over there. And if you're new here, we do cooking streams relatively often. If you're looking for more cooking style content, that's what you came for, because I'm in that category today. But we do a lot of gaming and just chatting and more like lifestyle stuff as well. I'm starting to lean a little bit into that. So yo, thank you, Rio Keen, again, dude. Thanks for popping in this morning. I'm excited, dude. Cheers to talking over the next couple days about Nintendo stuff. One chapter closes, another starts. What's up, Valerie? Good morning. I was worried I funded the pans, and shortly after we were unpacking pans. Ah, yeah. No worries at all. No worries at all. Honestly, a lot of the stuff that I brought here is kind of like some of the stuff that I brought to this house is like miscategorized random pots and stuff, like stuff that I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to use. Like all I actually own pan wise right now is I had a single baking sheet that's all scratched that I shouldn't be using. I have a single pie tin. I have a single bread pan. I have a steamer set up. You know, it's like 3 pans that sit on top of each other for like a double boil or whatever. And then I have like 1 actual saute pan and like some Pyrex. Yeah, like I actually, like, you might have saw me pull out some pans and stuff, but truthfully, like, I don't have much. And then now I have my new Cuisinart stock pot, and I just got that recently. So point is, honestly, those pans are very needed and they're very appreciated. Coffee Cream, I could watch you play chess and I don't understand it. The stream's always so fun. Oh, thank you, Diana. We're having a blast, dude. Yes, the direct tomorrow is at 9 a.m. So it's an hour into the stream. We're going to be ripping our heart out of our chest. Yo, what's up, Fard? Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you, Anonymous, for picking up the First Alert Home 1 rechargeable fire extinguisher. Dude, was that put in there because... Wait, was that put in there because of the paper towels on the stove? Whoever Anonymous funded, thank you so much, Anonymous. And thank you, Anonymous, for the $5 contribution to the Tangy plush merch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What's up, Mellophone, baby? And Rosie Poo, thank you very much, Rosie Poo. The truth is like, I told myself I was done, you know, kind of starting over in life, but over these past 5 years, I really didn't live too much. And like, that's like a harsh way to say it, but it's not even that I'm starting over. I'm really just beginning. I didn't have anything. I've never really had anything. And like, I'm getting emotional, but like, you guys just don't get it. Like, I went from like living alone 10 years ago to like a bunch of weird living arrangements to living in a room in a house that I rented the room out. So I didn't own anything, but like literally 1 room, to then the past 5 years, I just never set my roots. There was multiple things that stopped me, from the energy to the situation to the people to my own personal problems, and I just never lived. So I barely even bought anything. I barely owned anything, and it's just been that way for 5 years. And you've been here. You saw me. Chat stole my credit card 2 years ago, and they picked me up some Pyrex bowls. You saw Scuffed Eats go from a single bowl to, you know, I actually have resources and cutting boards. You know what I mean? So like, the truth is that like everything I've acquired that I moved with was stuff that I got through the community over the past 5 years, or I specifically purchased for a Scuffed Eats episode. So yeah, like, it's not even that I'm restarting. I'm like truly like just beginning, unpausing. Yeah, like that it's weird to say that out loud, and I guess I never considered that. But so yeah, you know, it's not even a fully restart vibe. It's kind of like we're just getting the engine started for like kind of the first time. I've never attempted to actually like live in a house and create a home. And like, I'm 36. I know this sounds a little crazy to some people, but there's different walks of life, and I've never ever attempted to like create a home ever. One time I almost did, but like, nah, not really. So yeah, so yeah, thank you for saying that. I'm excited, and we're having fun here, and I'm getting to go on a journey that I've never really gone on in my life before. So yo, what's up, Pineapple? Yo, thank you, Valerie, for the tier 1 to Coffee Cream. Thank you so much for hooking up Coffee Cream with the gifted. Thanks for checking in, Star Funks, collecting them rupees. And thank you, Cinnamon Stick, for picking up the 3-in-1 swivel vacuum cleaner. Hey, my vacuum cleaner is like busted and left at the old house, and I was pissed because I was like, I need the vacuum, but like I didn't grab it, and I was like, it's just all been a whirlwind. What the heck? Holy heck, thank you, Cinnamon Stick, homie. What's up, Anna Simone? What's up, baby? What's up, Anna? So relatable, I lost my home 3 times. It sucks, but watching this has helped me feel motivated to find my own space again. Yo, thank you, Pineapple, dude. Thank you, Dad Baby, for popping in today. That time is right now. That's right, baby. Dude, you got such good energy, Dad Baby. You know that, dude? I don't know if anybody's ever told you that, but I know it's through the computer screen, but you actually got super dope energy. Just like through your comments and like when you choose to speak, you got good energy, dude. Take a sub on the house, man. Yo, Quay, good morning. We're growing together. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right, chat room. We have some stuff to do here. We got some stuff to do here. We have to decide what we're gonna cook.
New level unlocked. Cheers to Josh and his new adventures. The best is yet to come. Good vibes, let's go.
Also, I have an announcement for the YouTube gang. Thank you, Nisi Star, for 42 months. Thank you so much. And welcome back for another excellent month of content, YouTube gang. So there is a new plugin out for OBS Studio called, it's through the OBS Live Stream Elements app that supposedly is going to let me send different bit rates to different programs. So within the next maybe week, I'm gonna be able to send the proper amount of bits to YouTube, which is like 30,000, I think, for my 1080p 60 FPS. And you're gonna finally get the proper quality of camera that you deserve. I know YouTube is not quite the quality I want it to be at. The camera is just a little bit fragmenty, a little bit, you can tell that there's not enough bits being pushed through. So I know most people don't care, but I just want to say this. We finally have a solution, and I'm going to be checking that solution out within the next, give me a week or two. So YouTube gang, we're going to be upgrading, baby. We're going to be upgrading, baby. So thank you very much, YouTube gang. Brother, I gotta tell you, I've lived most of my life not advocating for myself and amending myself to fit the situation I wandered into. I see you, I hear you, you're building, and we're here for it all. Thank you, Rio, man. What a thing to say, dude. Rio, what a legend, dude. I saw your address on one of those boxes coming over with a hot and ready. Listen, nah, get out of here. I mean, I'll take the pizza, but nah. And thank you, Toad. Yeah, thank you, Toad. It is a dicey territory, but an off day's got a particular kind of humor, so they definitely didn't mean any harm. Thank you, Toad. Thank you, an off day, dude. You're chill. Yo, Foxy Petite, good morning. If you got flour and Greek yogurt, and you can make naan bread easy. Flour and Greek yogurt, 1-to-1 ratio and a pinch of salt, and we can make naan bread. Yeah, no worries. All love. Different walks of life. Sometimes there's clashes, All right, so let's go ahead and talk a little bit about what's going on today. Can we get a security system on throne? All right. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to day 2 of the marathon week. Welcome to day 2 of the marathon week, and what we're doing here today is we're celebrating Rob Boss the Villain, one of my characters I created in OC, if you will, over the years of gaming on Twitch. We're also going to be celebrating Scuffed Eats, which is my cooking show on this channel. I've had this a cooking show for 4 or 5 years now. Highly in Descent presents Scuffed Eats. And we are going to be celebrating that by doing some cooking here on the channel today. We are about almost 50 episodes deep, and today is technically right up. We're getting close to 50. We might even already past 50, which is really exciting stuff. So today is kind of in honor of Scuffed Eats and in honor of Rob Boss the Villain. If you're looking for information on what we're getting into today, exclamation point marathon in the chat if you're interested in that. Otherwise, what we're doing right now is we're gonna have chat suggest what we cook today on Scuffed Eats, and we're gonna order groceries right now, live. You know, we'll have an off day do it since, you know, homie's coming over with the hot and ready anyways. So we're gonna order groceries live, and we're gonna figure out what we're cooking right this second, and we're gonna order some groceries. So let's go ahead and start that right now. I wanna get this going here, because we have to probably order these groceries soon. All right, so let me go ahead. All right, so right now I can get these delivered by 2 p.m. So by the time we're done figuring out what we're making, it'll probably be 3 p.m. So we're good. We're good. Right now, we can order these by 3 p.m., probably the latest. So this is good. We're in a good position. All right, yo, thank you, Off Day, for 13, homie. And thank you, Tiny Bit Stressed, for 20, dude. What's up, dude? Carly, welcome in. The problem with work is you have to take the earbuds out to work right after you buy Highly in a vacuum. Oh. Cinnamon Stick, can we get around a love in the chat? Thank you, Cinnamon Stick. Thank you so much. Yo, Petite Lapine, what's up, Kai Bells? Welcome to the show, my dude. You're on some Stardew Valley. The obsession is real. I can't wait till Stardew on Sunday. For those that missed the announcements, Stardew Valley on Sunday, Community Farm Day. I forgot to set the event up. Community Farm Day this Sunday on Stardew. You aren't going to want to miss it. Join us for Community Farm Day PC. We're playing on PC, just to clarify. If you have PC Stardew, join us. It should be a lot of fun this Sunday. Tiny Inferno funded $45.61 for a Tangy plushie. Wait, what is going on? What was the plushie, and what is going on? I don't even... Hold on a second. I need to pull this up. I need to pull this up. What? Dog throw blanket? Oh my gosh, it's a giant Tangy. It's a giant Tangy, dude. What? It's like a super cute Tangy pillow. Though Chad is in the background cooking it. In the background cooking in the kitchen. So we all know the hot dog blanket is next. Shrek lips or slug pasta. You had to have it for stream. I skipped over silverware and fire extinguisher to throw shekels at a Giga Tangy. Chad. Yo, give me coffee. Good morning, dude. All right. So let's go ahead and do it. So today we're doing some Scuffed Eats on stream, and I wanted to do something fun with y'all. Again, this whole week, I said this yesterday, and I'm just going to reiterate. It's all been hectic the past 2 months of my life, to be honest. I went from like having like kind of like some burnout kind of depression vibes. My birthday was a little rough. My partnership day was like a little rougher on the edges. And then all of a sudden I realized what needed to happen, and I decided to move. And like almost woke up overnight and I moved. And now I've just been dealing with this for a month. 3 weeks, probably 2-3 weeks. So we finally got into the house, and I instantly went into my week of streamiversary, and I couldn't really find the time to like do a ton. So I had a bunch of ideas for this event, but I was only able to pull so much of it together, and I decided, you know what, we're leaning into it. So this whole week is going to be a combination of ideas that I managed to pull off and pull together. And some of the stuff I couldn't pull off we'll save for a future celebration. And then a combination of us flying by the seats of our pants. And this, I'm going to be fully transparent. Today, is another one of those examples. I couldn't come up with a good recipe idea for Scuffed Eats. So we're gonna figure it out together. Yeah, I do, Rosie. I can try to unpack that today. It's probably in a box somewhere. I can try to unpack it for us today. So here we are. So for those that don't know what's going on, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up a notepad, and we're gonna take suggestions for cooking a Shrek-themed meal today. And the only rules are I can veto, of course, and if I don't have the equipment for it, or if it's asking for too luxury of an item, like quail eggs, I'm going to a regular grocery store. And mine, it's not bougie. So, all right, so that being said, we can still have some fun today. Let's go. Does anybody have suggestions on what we should cook for Scuffed Eats today? And I'm thinking about trying to do it Shrek themed. If we can keep it Shrek themed, I think that would be the coolest, because I think Shrek's a big part of our stream, whether or not I want it to be. And I think we should probably keep it like, we should probably keep the theme going. So I wanted to do something Shrek themed today. So what could we do? What could we do? What could we cook today? And we'll, let's go ahead. Let's start taking suggestions. I'm going to start off with Tam Perp's suggestion here. And we have Shrek lips or slug pasta. Yo, good morning, Ali Bobali. Welcome to the show today. We have blooming onions. I've never made those before. Waffles. Okay, I do have a Shrek waffle iron. We could do waffles again. I was going to do waffles again, but I didn't, you know what I mean? Like, we already did waffles before, so I was like, should we do something different? Green poutine. Yo, thank you so much, M Bliss, my dude. Thank you so much, man. You're gonna make me cry, man. You're still here, you're awake. Dude, thank you so much, Bliss. Thank you, my dude. Green pasta salad. Now, I do have green food coloring. So there is an option. There is an option to turn stuff green. Roasted rat with French onion soup. I was thinking about doing, that was the only recipe that I considered. I was like, dude, French onion soup would be a cool way to make it Shrek themed, but also make it like real. Some kind of stew from exhaustion. Salmon meatballs with guacamole sauce over rice. That actually sounds amazing. Gumbo. I wrote down gumbo. I think gumbo's a great answer. Pigs in a blanket is kind of a cute answer. In a blanket. All right. Onion soup, green pasta, waffles, green eggs, of course. Green eggs and ham, question mark? Rat meat, question mark? Chimichangas, dude, I've never made that before. Green deviled eggs, that's interesting. Swamp burritos? What would be in a swamp burrito? Yeah, pizza's gonna happen. Pizza and Scuffed Eats will happen. I just need to pick up I want to get a pizza cooking slab. It's like this not granite. It's like this slate slab. I think it's slate. And you put it in the oven and you heat it up and then you cook the pizza on it. That's the one thing I haven't ordered, and then we'll be doing the pizza probably later in April. I wanted to do the pizza for this week, but that's one of those things that I wasn't able to pull together that I kind of just mentioned. So I do owe the chat a from scratch pizza, and we're gonna probably do that a little bit later in April. It will happen though, for sure. Okay, so spaghetti and pesto. I like that. Spaghetti and pesto. What's up, Koiru? Good to see you, Koi. Fiona's last meal, flat iron steak. What? A steak and onions with green eggs on top. All right. Chili verde. Guacamole. Guacamole's a good answer. Love your sweater. Thank you. This was actually a gift from the babe. I think I look good, and it's a nice color for me. And I think greens are pretty good for me. I hear they pull out my eyes. I don't know. I'm over here crying as I add things to the throne, and they just keep getting snatched up. So much love to everyone suggesting and supporting, and for everyone just being here. Aw, Cozy. We're choking Cozy up. We're choking up Cozy. Beef and macaroni. I got you, Sister Honey. Thank you. Make green soup. I saw a recipe for sloppy bread, 3 eggs, and a box of cornbread, and a can of Sloppy Joe. Sloppy bread. What, dude? What? Okay, we're gonna put that on the list. So right now we're just taking a list, and then we're gonna sit down and figure out what we're doing. Chicken and waffles, tacos with slaw. So chicken waffle tacos with slaw. That actually sounds amazing. So you make a waffle. Wait, so do you use a tortilla and you put a piece of waffle in it, a piece of chicken, and a slaw? Or would you use the waffle as the tortilla? That is, what is that? Gingerbread man. I was also thinking about a gingerbread man. Yes, Dude Supreme. That was the gingerbread man and French onion soup are the 2 things that stood out to me. Empanadas. Gotta have a rat on a stick. So a rat on a stick would be like a chicken skewer, right? Maybe fried or somehow. All right, I think we're good with suggestions here. I'm gonna keep reading though. You gotta do something for Gingy. Swamp dip, spinach and artichoke. I like that actually. Toad in the hole. I love that, Big Ethan, dude. I used to make those for breakfast so often. White chicken chili, but make it green. That's also interested. I'd love to see you make ratatouille sometime. The chat wanted me to make ratatouille. We'll probably do it at some point. Just a regular burrito with swamp in the name. Do you like French onion soup? I do like French onion soup. Those are green Shrek green eyes. Michael Scott, get out of here. Asparagus and red pepper steak stir fry. Ooh. Green meatballs and pasta. Sister Bliss coming in. Yo, what's up, Sister Bliss? I'll stop now. Sloppy bread, gotta know what that is. Yo, what's up, Koiru? I was lurking, but I had to throw in the burrito command. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, Koiru. We'll be here for 12-hour streams all week long. You pop in whenever you want, and even if you're just here for a second, a minute, every day, you're appreciated the same. Thanks for thinking of me, Koiru. Thank you so much for thinking of me, my dude. Thank you so much. And Tiny Inferno, thank you again for funding the last portion of the Tangy plushie. Tiny Inferno, I hope you're well, my dude. Bet you can find an actual rat somewhere. I hope not around me here. Potato soup. Rat on a stick with ketchup from Discworld. Eyeball teenies. I heard about eyeball teenies. I don't even know what that is, but if I could make it with some gin, sure. No, spinach and artichoke dip is probably not too fancy. Probably not too fancy. My cat's watching Bob Ross. Green turkey meatballs with pesto pasta. You'll be pooing green for a week. Stop. All right. So we have a beautiful list of options here, and let's go ahead and actually look at what's logical on here, and then I'll make a poll, and then we can have chat vote, right? So let me just take a look at like what's on here that like that I have the equipment and stuff I think I can cook, like with ingredients that I have plus stuff from the grocery store. So, let's go ahead and take a look here. Peruvian tallarines verde, which is green spaghetti because of creamy cheesy pesto sauce.
Hey.
Ooh, it sounds great. What's up, Tiff Trilla? Yo, thank you, Wonder Waffle. Hey, Charlie, dude. Thank you for the 69, man. You can never sub another day the rest of your life. Definitely a group effort. Yeah, thank you, Tiny Inferno, and thank you everybody for the support coming in here today. Thanks for checking in this morning, check-in squad. Thank you very much. Now I'm craving pesto pasta. Spinach dip is wicked easy. All right, so here's what we got. I'm looking at I'm not sure what Shrek lips or slug pasta would be like. I'm sure it's like similar to some of the stuff we've been saying, but I'm interested in a blooming onion. I'm interested in waffles, but we already did that, but it is Shrek. I do have a waffle iron that has Shrek's face on it. We could do it again. We could run it back. I'm also interested in gumbo. I think I've never made gumbo before, and I have an Instapot that is just waiting to have gumbo in it. Green poutine is interesting. I've never had poutine, and I wonder if I could get some cheese curds at my local grocery store. I think I could. And then we could probably make our own gravy. Gravy's not terribly hard. So from there, the French onion soup and the roasted rat, I'm gonna put separately, but I think both of them are pretty easy. The roasted rat would honestly just be a chicken skewer, right? I'm gonna put that in parentheses. And then we would either bread it or fry it. I saw it online, and we'd probably bread it or fry it, right? Like you probably just something along those lines. What's up, Rawson? Oh, Tip Trilla, I appreciate you, homie. Making me blush over here. Okay, so guacamole is totally an option. I've never made guacamole on stream, and I love it. The gingerbread men, if we wanted to do a little bit of baking, and maybe I could take them to my neighbors. I don't know. I wouldn't eat too many of them. The swamp burritos are funny, and I think we could make the swamp burritos like interesting. Like they could be regular burritos, but we could maybe make them interesting somehow. Green deviled eggs was also a pretty cool suggestion. I like that. Pigs in a blanket would be interesting. That would require us making some sort of dough, right? But maybe not. We could always just get the stuff out of a can, like Pillsbury. I'm interested in chili verde, even though I've never made that. I think I understand what chili verde is, though. Maybe one last like warm food before spring really breaks. I like the idea of swamp dip, and I'm thinking maybe we would add bread to it or something. Like add a bready carb so that we can dip it. Something. Like we would probably need something. We could always just pick up some naan bread, or we could try to make that naan bread that what's his name just suggested earlier in the chat, Ross. A bread bowl, yeah, bread bowl would be sick. Potato soup is pretty cool. I've never done potato soup on the show. Chicken waffles, tacos with slaw has me really, really intrigued. Beef and macaroni is like, that's straightforward. I'm interested in the eyeball teenies, but I would need a better explanation of how we would make them. Okay, I think that's the stuff I'm interested in. I'm interested in the asparagus red pepper steak stir fry as well. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up a straw poll. You guys down? And let's see what the chat votes on. I'm gonna get the final decision though. All right, I'm gonna make the final decision. I just want to see what chat would like to see. Is that fair? I just want to see what chat would like to see. I'm gonna make the final decision. What are we cooking? All right, this is gonna be a very limited poll chat, so we're only doing this for a couple minutes. We're only gonna do this for a couple minutes, and you're only gonna get to vote on one item. And we're gonna run this for like 10 minutes here. And so we can get these groceries ordered. So we'll say waffles and green eggs as a breakfast item. We'll put those items together. We'll say French onion soup separately, green poutine, gumbo. I'm missing chat. Give me just a second. We'll say roasted rat. That's going to be separate as well. Guacamole. I mean, we would have to have some sort of bread with it, but again, we could probably order that separately. Gingerbread man. I'll let you vote on two things. This is a little bit more than I thought. Swamp burritos, green deviled eggs, pigs in a blanket, I think are a cute idea. Chili verde. I'm down for any kind of soup. Soups are so easy that like you'll rarely see me stray away from doing soups on stream. In fact, I almost feel like I do soups too much because they're just so easy. And like, it's so easy to set up a cooking stream based off of soup. You know what I mean? So like, I almost kind of feel like I do them a little too much on the channel, but they're just so easy for meal prep. All right, I'm gonna let you go ahead and choose 1 to 2 things here on the list, and we'll end the poll here. We'll just keep the results public. I don't really care. This time we're just having fun. And create poll. All right, I think I created it properly. Here you guys go. All right, get your, oh, don't use that last one. All right, get your votes in. Get your votes in, get your votes in. All right, this is our list. This is the list of stuff that chat has suggested for us to cook. What an onion soup. Yeah, French onion soup, just onion soup. Yeah, same idea, right? Yeah, we have that on the list. Yeah, we have French onion soup, but we also have potato soup and chili verde on the list. So, couple options. But I agree with you. Honestly, French onion soup is what I'm voting for. And I'm also going to go ahead and vote for something else. I'm not going to say what I'm voting for. All right. All right, chat. And while you're getting your votes in, nobody say the results in the live chat, but you're welcome to look at the results. Just don't say the results in the live chat. So then everyone just kind of do your thing. Get your votes in. You'll see the results. And I'll talk about it in a second. A swamp burrito could be wrapped in a spinach tortilla. That might have been already said. No, I don't think it did. I don't know. I'm so hungry now. Yeah. Yeah. Just don't do too much making bread. You got long streams. I'd be exhausted. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a reason why I skipped over some of the bready options. I just don't know if today's the day to do that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure. Like, that's a lot, right? You have to wait for bread to rest. But we will be getting into our baking era. We will enter our baking era in this house. And it's probably going to start with our pizza. And then once I feel comfortable making dough, we'll start doing more. Now, I'm also on a perpetual diet, and I can't be doing a ton of baking and bread items. However, everything in moderation, especially when I'm actually being active and healthy. So I'm not going to let my current weight journey stop me from eating some bread and some carbs. I just need to do it smart and make sure that I'm taking care of myself outside of stream. So yeah, but so I do have to be careful about bready stuff, and dairy is also a thing that I don't want to do a ton of. So yeah, so I will do some bread stuff, but I'm not going to do a lot. So the baking journey is going to be light, and it's definitely not going to involve many sweets. That's the one thing I won't be doing a ton of. So breads, sure. Sweets, you know, I know carbs just turn into sugar, but sugar is, it's like pumping it straight into your vein. I'm going to point out that you might need an oven-safe Crocs for a proper French onion soup. I'm not sure. Oh, you're right. Because we want to roast them in the oven. I do not actually have those. So again, get your votes in and we'll decide. I'll probably pick something out of the top 5. That is a good point. I forgot about those oven-safe Crocs, those nice little Crocs. We used to use them. I used to cook Witching in the Wild for about 6 years before I started streaming. I did a lot of cooking in my day, so I've used a lot of those Crocs. Yeah, that's a good point. Now we could wing it though, right? We could make it scuffed, right? We could use like we could use like a Pyrex bowl. Like we could use like a big Pyrex bowl and put the soup in it and put a bunch of cheese on it. We could probably do it pretty scuffed, right, dude? Like, we can figure it out, dude. Listen, man, this is called Scuffed Eats for a reason. We could figure it out, dude. We can figure it out, dude. Would a Dutch oven work? So I think the main reason why you put the soup in the oven is to put the cheese on it, right? right? The actual soup gets cooked normally. The actual soup gets cooked normally, right? Who I got you, sister honey. But you put it in the oven with cheese on it so that it melts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only reason you put it in the oven, is at the end. Yo, what's up, Matcha May? Good to see you, dude. All right, the poll is going. And right now, French onion soup is taking the lead. Blooming onion, swamp burritos, gumbo, and roasted rat chicken skewers are top 5. And I'll probably choose one of those things. So I'm gonna let this poll run just a little bit longer. I'm gonna go rinse out my cup and use the restroom. And when I come back, we'll go ahead and the poll's not showing for you. Yeah, it should be this straw poll link. Sometimes straw polls are like a little bit weird. So if that link's not working for you, I apologize. Let me double check my settings and make sure that I don't have like VPNs blocked or something. 1 vote per IP address. Oh, I do have blocked VPN users. I'm so sorry. I thought I turned that off. Okay, now try. Now try. That messes with a lot of people. Even if you don't have a VPN, just it messes with a lot of people. Okay, I should have fixed that problem. That's my bad. I swear I turned that off though. Yeah. Thank you for saying something. Same to you, sister honey. If that wasn't working, it might work now. All right, get your votes in. I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'm gonna get my water and we're gonna come back. We're gonna get this grocery order done and we're gonna go and cook some food. All right. Yo, Koiru, thank you so much, Koiru, dude. Thank you so much, dude. 6 years of streaming, baby, and we're just getting started. You guys ready to game on? Are y'all in gaming on, dude? I don't think y'all are gaming on. Are you gaming? Dude, I know. Gamer for life. It's so obnoxious. I know, dude. I know, man. The beef and mac should have been green chilies and roasted tomatoes. Oh man, that sounds so good actually. Hold on a second. Beef and macaroni with green chilies and roasted tomatoes. All right, I adjusted that entry. All right, yeah, I'll be right back. Our first little break of the day. Just a little refresher. I just gotta go tinkle and get some water, and I'm gonna go clean this pump out because I'm done with my coffee for the day. All right, so I'm gonna switch up the tunes though. Let's go ahead and do Rainbow Road. You guys down for some Rainbow Road? Let's show me your best dance moves, chat. What you got, baby? All right. I'll be right back here. Let me check this DM real quick. Okay. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. And I'll see you guys in just a moment. Yo, what's up? This music is how I feel fresh out of the shower. What's up, Blake Diamond? Thank you for your patience, everybody. Thank you for the biddies. Blake Diamond, good to see you today. All right. Can't dance, too busy kissing puppies. Shop thing from Ocarina of Time is always a bop too. I agreed, actually. I couldn't agree more, man. Nintendo music just, oh. The taquito was a scam. All right, so chat has got their votes in, and if you want to make your last. Mary 948 with the VIP roulette. Oh, Rick! Do 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 do. All right, can we please get a rotisserie chicken out there for Mary 948 and get him a VIP jacket while you're at it? Oh, that's right, Castaway, baby. Holy heck, dude. And salutes to the chat. Salutes, H does salutes to the one and only Terra from Gaia. They had their VIP badge for 4 months. The Titan has been taken down. Terra, it was a good run, my dude. It was a good run, man. Doom 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 doom. Ba-da-da-doo, 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 ba-da-da-doo. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, Terra, it was quite the run, my dude. It was quite the run. Speaking of, how do we find, here it is, community. Speaking of, let's go ahead and just take a quick peek while I'm thinking about it and see how long. Oof. Dazabound. He doesn't know it yet, but he had his for 30 days. Salutes to the Daza. It has been written. I think everyone else is good here, right? Forest Korok, Diamond Blade, Gingy Ginger. There should be 10. Let me count them. 10 real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the 11th for the weekly. Okay. Holy heck. Absolute shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Absolute shenanigans. What's up, By the Brick Book? Welcome to the broadcast today, my dude. Yo, what a hype redemption today. What an absolutely hype redemption. What do we think? Can we let's go ahead. I meant to do this. Let's go ahead and throw a VIP badge over to I'm gonna throw one over to 10 Lobster. I've been really loving 10 Lobster's vibes, and he's been coming in with so much support and just good energy, and just, you know, we can't quantify people's supports, and we certainly don't give out VIP badges for monetary, you know, reasonings, but I feel like we'll give out one for 30 days to our boy Lobster. I think 10 Lobster definitely earned that one. I honestly meant to do that the other day, but I got super distracted, so while I'm thinking about it. Also, what is that jiggle emote? Because for a second I thought it was a pair of boobas, but now I'm looking at it and it's a pair of cheeks. Aaliyah Renee? What? 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 Yeah, I honestly meant to do that the other day when they dropped that 50 bomb on us and stuff. So again, I think a lot of times when people support, they don't even want to be focused on like that. I'm sure they're lurking and relaxing, but it's something I wanted to do. So that's just some Gengar cheeks. Yeah, dude, the biggest Gengar cheeks. All right, so we have our results, and the last shout outs for the poll here. I've been linking the results here, but I think we need to link the poll. Last call outs. It looks like we have the choice between French onion soup, blooming onion, swamp burritos, chicken waffles, tacos with slaw, or gumbo. I'm kind of interested in making some gumbo today. What do we need for gumbo? What's don't we have a recipe for gumbo from an Ash Shale? Is Ash Shale out there? Kind of interested in gumbo. It just got scooted up to 3rd place. The blooming onion and the French onion, to be fair though, were way higher. So wait, what's a blooming onion? Actually, let's go see what that is real quick. I have an idea of what it is, but only because of The Office, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, it's fried onion. It's a deep fried onion. So what do? Do you cut it up in slices? And then you make an egg wash. Okay, so you make an egg wash. Okay, you make an egg wash. You do flour, then egg. Okay, so that's easy. So you do an egg wash. So you dip it into the milk mixture, then the flour. Sorry, I did it the other way around. So put it into the milk mixture. I think it's milk and eggs. Then you put it into flour. Then dip it into the milk mixture again, and then the flour mixture again. So we're double dipping. I've done this before for chicken. Then place the battered onion in the refrigerator for 15 minutes, and then we're gonna have to fry it. Seems fun. Cut it like you do an apple cutter, but not all the way down. Oh, so you don't want to cut it all the way through. So what do you guys do? Is there like a, so we're just going to use a knife and just not cut all the way to the bottom? Yeah, just par cut it. Just keep the bottom intact. Okay, so if we did that, and then what about gumbo? I don't think Ash Shale's here yet. Let me go into the Discord and see if Ash's gumbo recipe is in there. We do have a new recipe channel. And I think they put their gumbo recipe in there. Let me go check. I would love to do a community recipe here. Let me go check real quick. I think they put their gumbo recipe in here. I'm not sure. Yeah, chicken and sausage gumbo. You guys want to make this? Chicken and sausage gumbo. So with a row, which is fine. We can order some flour. So here's a YouTube video, but I don't know if they have an actual recipe page. That's the problem. So I would rather follow a recipe, not a video. I've never had gumbo, me either. Here, let me pull up this YouTube video and see if it has a link to a recipe or something. Check out my store. Yeah, so I mean, there's a video, but it's 28 minutes long, and I'm just looking for like a recipe list. I'm just looking for like an ingredients list. Here we go. Found it. I got it in the combat section. So vegetable oil, flour, onion, bell pepper, celery, garlic, smoked sausage, chicken. So this is for a massive family though. We would want to cut this down massively. Yo, what's up, Pete? What kind of gumbo? Chicken and shrimp. Chicken and sausage, excuse me. You cut off the root ends so it flares out like a blossom. Yeah. So I'm down to do a blooming onion. That's the second highest rated thing. And since we don't have the crocks for the oven, it might be a little too scuffed for us to make these French onion soup. I don't know if I have any oven friendly things that are small like that. I don't know if I do. So we'll go ahead and we'll do the blooming onion. We'll save the gumbo for another episode. And I'm kind of interested in these chicken waffle tacos with slaw. So the person who suggested the chicken waffle tacos, we're using the waffle as the taco, right? Yeah, that's what I'm looking it up right now. So you'd use the waffle as the taco. That is a very interesting thing. I've never seen that before. That is super interesting. So what do we need for a waffle batter? Not much, right? Waffle batter is pretty easy to do. Some buttermilk, some flour, some baking powder. We have that. Some eggs. We'd have to get some eggs. So there goes my whole budget. Cornmeal waffle? That sounds really good, actually. And then they have chicken tenders, but like, you know, we could just take a chicken breast and cut it in strips and then fry it. All right, so let's go ahead and start building our grocery list. Yeah, let's go ahead and build our grocery list real quick. So first off, the blooming onion. So we need a nice big onion, right? We want a nice big onion, right? So we probably want just a regular Videla sweet onion. Like a white onion. You could just use a white one. Videla for sure. And we'll order two onions just in case, so we can use the best one. Do you need to deep fry the blooming onion? Yeah, you do need to deep fry it. So we'll just fill up a pan with a bunch of oil and deep fry it that way. Maybe not make something in a huge vat of oil before you get the fire extinguisher. No, we'll be okay, chat. We'll be fine. Don't worry. I've cooked for years. We'll be okay. You need a pot of oil. It's big. Yeah. I have plenty of pots, and we could just fill up one of my pots like halfway with oil, and I'll use my stock pot. So the oil's halfway through the pot, but the rest of the pot goes this much higher. So I have a stock pot this big, and we can fill it up halfway so that it won't splash and stuff. Yeah. I think we'll be good with the stock pot. So that'll be the safest way for us to do it, and that'll be fine, right? All right, so we have 2 onions, and then we would need flour. Is it 16 quart? I think so. It's a big boy. I think so. All right, just all-purpose flour is fine. We'll go ahead and just get the store brand. We don't need it to be fancy. All right, and then what else do we need for our blooming onion? So we can just look up our own recipe. And I pulled a recipe up here. So we need seasoning, but we probably have all the seasonings we need. So we just need a dipping sauce, yeah. So the dipping sauce here is mayo, horseradish, ketchup, paprika, salt, black pepper, and cayenne pepper. Could we somehow Shrekify the dipping sauce? Could we somehow Shrekify the dipping sauce? How could we Shrekify the dipping sauce? Could we do like a pesto dipping sauce or something? Dip it in French onion dip. Okay, I mean, okay, that's like fair, yeah. Avocado ranch, is that swampy enough? Is that swampy? I like avocado ranch actually. Get a French onion dip mix. Buy it made. I was gonna say wasabi. I mean, I love wasabi. Get a green verde cream sauce. Let me just look. Let me just look that up. Look up Raising Cane's copycat sauce. It's so good. Creamy salsa verde. Okay, I'm looking at a recipe. It does look pretty swampy. It does look pretty swampy here. So what do you need? Like specific peppers though? We might not have access to those. That's the problem. Let me see. Yeah, this recipe might not work here specifically, but French onion dip mix and sour cream, then diet green. Okay, I think you guys are on to something with that. Okay, all right, we'll do that. French onion dip mix. Okay, I have a recipe mix here. I have a ranch dip mix. Okay, hold on, let me look at this. French onion recipe mix. Yeah, dry mix. Okay. And then we're gonna add, you said a little bit of sour cream, which is fine. I can do a little bit of sour cream, just not a lot. As long as it's not fully based on sour cream, that's fine. What else could I mix with the dry mix? Check the website you're ordering on. Do they don't have ramekins? I do not have an air fryer, unfortunately, and I don't have any ramekins in my house, but I'll check this grocery store and see if they have them. But that's something we could maybe put on the throne. I do need ramekins. Cottage cheese is an option. All right, we'll just do, so the idea would be the sour cream is the base. The powder is the flavor, and then we're gonna dye it green. I'm just trying to think, is there any other base we could use that could also provide the creaminess? Like, couldn't we do mayo? And mayo wouldn't destroy my stomach as much as sour cream, right? Couldn't I do mayo? Let's do mayo. Let's do mayo, because mayo won't destroy me. Sour cream will probably destroy me. I'm trying to be smart here. Let's do mayo. We can do mayo. Mayo's fine. Yeah. There probably is vegan sour cream, but yeah, we'll do mayo. I have an April Fool's joke for you. Knock, knock. Who's there? Bangkok? Bangkok who? Guys, I moved to Bangkok. Haha, no, I didn't. I didn't move to Bangkok. I'm just kidding with you guys. What? Somebody came in here earlier asking me about knees or something. I missed that. I already have the green food dye. Do you have Amazon Fresh? I do have Amazon Fresh near me. I haven't taken advantage of it yet. All right, hold on. We have to get through this because the delivery is getting pushed further and further. So let's get through this. We're already at 3 p.m. Yeah, I forgot about Amazon Fresh. I'm gonna check it out in the future. I'm gonna check it out. The Raising Cane sauce. Thank you for the recipe. All right, so we have the ranch, we have the mayo, we have the green food dye, so we're good. We can just make a super dope French onion dip with mayo, right? So we can do that. And then, you want me to make this Raising Cane sauce? Honestly, I might have everything I need for the Raising Cane sauce. All right, I'll grab some ketchup. And I'll grab some Worcestershire on the side, and we'll make the Raising Cane sauce as well. If that's literally all I need, we'll make that as well, just for a side. That's cool. We'll just skip the garlic powder. I don't know if I have any of that. All right. So I just need to grab some ketchup real quick. That's right. We're putting ketchup in our house. Amazon Fresh is where you can order groceries through Amazon, but it's only for key specific areas that have like certain features near them or something like that. Worcestershire sauce. Grab that real quick. We'll just grab the name brand or the store brand stuff. All right, so we have everything we need. We have onions. Okay, so and we have the flour. Now, what are we gonna? Hold on, we gotta see. Are we flavoring the flour with anything? So the blooming onion, we need milk, which is fine because we need that for the batter. That's fine. So let me go ahead and put milk in. We're gonna get lactate. We'll just use lactate. I mean, honestly, if I'm frying it, the lactose doesn't matter. But lactate I could use over time. Do you guys think that lactate would affect the blooming onion? Like, the lactose is probably not required, right? We could just use buttermilk instead. Let's just use buttermilk instead. Thank you. Thank you for that, because buttermilk is always what you use when you're battering things. Of course, thank you for saying something. Of course we use buttermilk. That's how that works. That's what you get done here. All right, we got the buttermilk. Good call out. Buttermilk's the play. We need eggs. All right, let me get some eggs in here. Oh wow, only $47 for a carton of eggs. Nice. Wow, it went down in price. Great. Okay. I really don't like to get cheap eggs, you know what I mean? I don't know, I just feel like it's a bad decision. All right, we have the flour, we have salt, we have cayenne pepper, we have garlic powder, we have thyme, we have oregano, we have cumin, we have the onions, and we need oil. So we'll just use vegetable oil for this, right? We'll just use like your classic vegetable oil for this. Some Crisco, I guess. There's got to be better oil options, you know? What do we decide? We're making a bloomin' onion. We're making a blooming onion. Avocado oil's nice. Might be expensive, huh? I don't know. All right, let's not overcomplicate this. Let's just get some regular Crisco vegetable oil. All right, just so we're not complicating it. Because we have to get this food ordered. You'll need a lot of oil. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. I got a big 128 ounce container and I'll just use it over time. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll get a big boom. All right, we're good. All right, we're good. I think we have everything we need. We got the oil. Let me double check the grocery order and I think we're good to order this stuff. And then let me go ahead and put this on here. And then we were thinking about doing chicken. I'm going to grab a thing of chicken. All right, I'm going to grab a quick thing of chicken. And then we were thinking about doing the chicken and waffles, but the more that I think about it, the more I'm kind of okay with just doing the blooming onion today and the dip. And we'll hold off on the chicken waffles for another day. The chicken waffle tacos sound so delicious, but the more I'm like putting this all together, the more I'm like actually we probably could just be okay doing the blooming onion today. Because I would like to make a slaw as well. Like, here's the thing: if I cook, I want to do it somewhat right. So it's like I don't want to do the chicken and waffles lazily. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do them lazily. What's the point if we're gonna do it lazily? So I would have to batter chicken and fry chicken. I would have to make a slaw. I would have to make the waffles, bust out the waffle iron. And if you saw my kitchen, it's barely put together. I don't even know how good of a show this is gonna be because my cameras and everything in there are all messy. So yeah, we're just gonna do the blooming onion. Let's just do the blooming onion. And I think we're gonna be good. So I'm gonna save this recipe for later. And let me go ahead and get this grocery order. So And we'll hold off on the chicken then. Okay, cool. Is there anything else we need from the grocery store, chat? Anybody need anything else? Is there anything else we need from the grocery store? Onion, flour, French onion dip mix, mayo, garlic powder, ketchup, Worcestershire sauce, buttermilk, eggs, oil, and then I got some dish liquid that I needed. And then we have all the seasonings we need. Yeah, we got all the spices. We're good. We got a ton of, I have so many spices. Peepo Nuggy. Yeah, I think we're good, right? Water, I'm good on water because I have a filter. I have a nice filter. Cornstarch, I did get rid of my cornstarch. I did get rid of my cornstarch in the last house. Let me go ahead and grab some cornstarch. It's so useful for so many things. Yeah, it's so useful for so many things. Let me get some cornstarch. We'll get some cheap cornstarch. Staples, TP, bread, milk, etc. Yeah, I'm good. I got my staples for the most part. Is cilantro available to you? Yeah, cilantro's available around here. Wash your sister sauce? Yeah. Do you have metal utensils for frying? Yeah. What would I need? What would I need to get this thing out of the pot? I would need like a metal, like scooper kind of ladle. Wood will be okay. Is wood okay? If wood's okay, we're fine. One of those strainers can scoop it out. Okay, we'll use those strainers we have. I do have oven mitts and hot pads. Okay, we have the strainers. We're good. No, bookworm, I've never heard of cilantro. I thought you were just misspelling. What the heck, dude? It's his long lost cousin, Beardio. Yeah, I got ketchup. I do need mustard in this house. Thank you for that. If we're gonna pay for shipping here, you know what I mean? Like we might as well get our money's worth. I do need mustard. Thank you for that. Because we're paying like $5 to $7, I think, for shipping here. So, and then we have to tip the delivery guy. I'm gonna go get myself some Gildon's spicy brown mustard. That'll be good. All right, that's good. And then I can make myself some egg salad as well in the future. Good call out on that. I don't think I need anything besides that. I'm fine with mustard for now. I'm not a big condiment guy. I do have a baking rack and I have paper towels. Okay, we're good. Let's get this ordered because we're down to 4 p.m. I do not have fresh ginger. I'm using powdered. I do have toilet paper in the house. Yeah. Salad dressing. I have Caesar salad dressing for my prep week here. Yeah, we're good. We got the TP. I brought a bunch of TP from the house. I always order TP in bulk, and I brought like 3 fresh packages. I left 1 for Beatles. Wash your sister sauce. That's so funny, dude. All right, big brain. Paper towels is good. I should try a ginger dressing. Okay, let's order. Yeah, we're pushing it further and further and further along. So we have to get this ordering. All right, we're going. We're ordering. All right, I'm going to full screen for a second. I'm going to lose chat for just a second. Good morning, Neeks. We moved. Neeks, we moved. Okay, delivery by 4 p.m. All right, we're locking in. Continue to check out. I'm going. Let me go ahead and log in here. I don't know what my password is. Oh wait, I accidentally typed that into Twitch chat. Could you imagine? I'm sure somebody's done that before. All right, we have sale items, whatever. Support your local food bank. Not today. Pickup tip. Sure, you can have a tip here for. Oh no, we want delivery tip. Don't try to debate me. Imagine if I ordered it for pickup. All right, 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Food's coming 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. We're locking in. Order notes, instructions, phone number 7764-2346. Wait. Oh. Imagine chat just starts texting and calling me. Yo, what's up, Hylian? Yo, what up, dude? All right, groceries ordered. Done. Now I have to watch my phone because I'm probably gonna get texts from them because like they always text me and they like, oh, yo, we couldn't find this item. Can we replace it with this? All right, hold on. Let me just pay for it. We're paying. I'm still missing chat. I apologize. This is just easier right now to full screen this so I can just get through this. All right, we'll put that on chat's credit card. Thank you, chat. Okay, order done. Order done. Let's go meal prep. Let's go meal prep. Order done. Yo, what's up, Neeks? How you doing, dude? Yeah, we moved. Yeah, you missed some stuff. Yeah. Yeah, let's go meal prep. Cleveland area is like 5 hours away, so what's up, pets? Just Jackie. Yo, Kai the Trash Panda, welcome in. I got laundry detergent. Good shout out. I bought some laundry detergent. I got it shipped to the house last night. I'll do my first load of laundry at the end of this week. I don't think I'll have to do it before password reveal. With this community, you would just have a bunch of random groceries show up. Yeah, I almost died. I know, I'm just trolling y'all. What's your sub goal? I didn't set up sub goals yet, but I do have everything calculated. So I have on my other computer, I have a notepad and I calculated all of the subs that we've gotten so far, and every 500 bits, because that's like equivalent to a sub, 600 bits. And we've already destroyed 2 of my sub goals that I had planned for smaller things. So chat's gonna steal my credit card. Probably not today. We'll probably do that later this week. I'll try to let y'all know when it's gonna happen. Chat's gonna steal my credit card. You've already earned that this week, and everyone, we're gonna be doing marbles on stream, and the winners are gonna get a $25 budget to use on my credit card to make me order stuff for my house or for myself or for my being. So we're bringing back the segment of chat steals our credit card for a second year. So marbles is like a game you play, and then you could participate in the chat, Flower Child, and then you have a little marble dedicated to your name, and you can join the race. So yeah, chat steals my credit card already got earned, and then the other sub goals we have is for chat earning a extra day on the marathon, so next Monday. So that one is on the way. I have to go look at my numbers again. I'm a little behind on that, but I'll get it set up soon. I'm just not like terribly stressed because we're just here to have a good time, man. As you can tell, I have a very relaxed demeanor about all of this. But so Chad has earned the first goal, and then I think the second goal's close, which is a merch giveaway. And then from there, I have my goal written down for adding an extra day to the marathon. And then there's like a couple other little things, and we'll talk about that once I get it set up. So let me go take a quick look at our current sub count, and I can tell you how close we are to the next goal. It doesn't really matter because I don't have it up on the screen, but okay, so we would be going off of sub points. So yeah, we're well on our way towards our next goal, and I don't know. I have to look at my notes. I don't know exactly what number I'm looking at for earning the extra day, but I'd say we're honestly like very much within reach of it. So yeah, let me get back to you on the sub goal stuff. I'm not trying to overdo the sub goal stuff because like it is what it is. But again, everything supported over the past 2 days will be added to the sub goals. All right, so I just want to make that clear. All support this week, starting yesterday, will be added to the sub goals. So I'm gonna make sure that all that stuff counts, since I'm kind of slow here and I'm kind of behind on setting that stuff up for y'all. So thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. And we're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun with that stuff. So thanks for asking, Exhaustion, and specifically to you. Thank you for your patience as well. I know you saw my gears turning there for a second because I started to realize that my gears started turning because I'm like, wait a second. I actually had such small goals set that like chat might already earn the extra day by like the end of tomorrow just by natural resubs. And I'm like, wow, chat's been popping off, dude. It's like I wasn't really gonna be setting high goals, and I'm like, wait a second, we might need to take a look at what we're doing here because chat's been popping off. So yeah, I'll get back to you on that for sure. Just know that it's all gonna be lighthearted. It's all gonna be just fun stuff. We're not doing anything too crazy. So I would also like to incorporate the throne into it. I think if people are supporting on the throne, that should be added to the sub goals. Personally, that's just where my heart's at. I try to keep things humble. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to add all throne support to the goals, and we'll just do the math monetarily. And if you guys are okay with that, I think that's totally fair because people chose to support that way. And I think that should be considered in the events and the fun shenanigans that we're doing this week. So I really hope people are cool with that. I think that's fair because we've getting so much love at the throne. So I'm actually kind of happy we didn't have the sub goals set up because maybe I can set it up in a way where we can incorporate the throne. I think that's super important. There's just been so much love, man. All right, here, let's jump over. Let's jump over and we can jump over to the kitchen room here. Do I still have that scene set up here? Well, first off, let's get our music back. All right, groceries are ordered, chat. Groceries are ordered. Let's go ahead and get our Zelda and chill back here. We'll do some more Zelda and chill for a little bit. The Scuffed Eats Classic. All right, just nice and quiet in the background. And then let me check. Do I have the kitchen? Oh, the kitchen is super bright now. The sun's coming out. Oh man. Hopefully the camera can readjust. Oh Lord. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Here, we'll mute this microphone. Okay. Hopefully there wasn't like a big static noise when I turned this on. I don't think so. I don't think you guys could hear it. Cool. All right. Yeah, it's bright in here. I'm gonna have to adjust some stuff. It's bright in here for show. We're gonna have to make some adjustments here. The switch up was perfect. Thanks, homie. I was trying to time that exactly how it should be timed. Thank you for that. All right, can I pull the Twitch chat back up, please? Beautiful. Okay. And we have to grab our apron. And this might bump the microphone. All right, and then we need to go get our chef's hat. And then we'll figure out... Oh no, I did forget the chair in the corner. Thank you. Yeah, good call out. I think I have that button on my phone here. I did forget that one. And boom. No! They're trying to, frick, it's on a button that I have to pay for. I'm using this free app, but it blocks certain buttons out, and you can't tell what buttons are blocked out when you're setting it up. How stupid is that? Oh, you gotta pay for that button, nerd. All right. I put it on one of the 6 spots that I'm not spending $30 a month for, or whatever the heck they're trying to get me. Yo, good call out. What's up, Freezing Heat, baby? Not the app calling you a nerd. Yeah. I need that button money. Yeah. I'm not gonna pay for that. That's unnecessary. All right, let's see if we can mess with our exposure just a little bit. I would hope this camera would auto expose here, but maybe it can't handle it. Oh yeah, it's honestly just too bright in here. Let me lower the brightness. All right, and then we'll adjust where the camera is. So that's a little bit better. We'll adjust where the camera is and stuff in a minute. All right, so all we need to make this happen is one more camera so that we can have a camera on the food. All right. I don't have chat with me. Give me just a second. Oh. Okay, let's go. All right. Oh, and you know what we need? We need our chef's hat. No, we're not making the pizza today. I'm just not quite settled in enough for it. But we will be making that pizza later this month. All right, camera plugged in. Hopefully we can get that working. And we will be tuning what was I gonna say about the pizza? I don't remember. Oh, but we're making a blooming onion today. The chat helped me choose what we're cooking today. So chat's choice, and they chose a blooming onion. It was a combination of chat and me. Okay. Now I need to find my chef's hat. Where do we think we packed the chef's hat? You know what? We packed the chef's hat in the chef's hat, or in the hat box. Yes. The only freaking box that made sense. A box that I put only hats in. Nice. All right, chef hat is acquired. And then, didn't you guys demand Mona Lisa Cage? Where did I put Mona Lisa Cage at? If not in here. Where do we think Mona Lisa Cage is? Let me grab my phone so I can hang out with you guys while I'm looking. Chef's hat acquired, chat. We're official. We're official. All right. Yo, what's up, LPK? All right, here, let me pull chat up so I can actually hang out with you guys. Okay. I purchased a fountain pen. I've been waiting to invest a little more in my supplies for journaling. Nice. I think journaling is something that's super important, and I think being able to buy yourself nice things for journaling is probably going to make the journaling experience even more fulfilling. All right, I remember what box it's in. I believe Mona Lisa Cage is in. I believe Mona Lisa Cage is in the box with my lighting equipment in it. So I'm looking for my box cutter, but I don't know what I did with it. Here it is. Let's grab it. And then we just need a quick screw and we can hang it up for everybody. The things we do for love. Or I could be wrong. Or I could be wrong. And this could just be lighting equipment. Uh-oh. Well, Mona Lisa Cage is lost in the abyss of boxes, potentially. Dag. I'm not too sure where I would have packed that because it's kind of an awkward item. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna just fit in like a box. Usually you put like tapestries and stuff other places. Yo, Skullin'? Wait, what did I miss? There's a hype train popping off right now? Oh my lord. Alright, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. We'll take a break from Mona Lisa Cage. I repeat, Mona Lisa Cage is gonna have to wait. We'll try again later. We'll try again later. I don't know where I put it. Let's just get to meal prepping. Okay. Gonna move this box. Skullin picked up the Johnson & Johnson all-purpose compact first aid kit and the solar flashlight emergency flashlight hand crate. Yo, Skullin, and they picked up the towel 5-pack. Oh, Skullin, dude. If Throne had hype trains, we'd be hype training hard. Yo, good morning, LPK. Thank you so much, dude. What the heck, man? What in tarnation, dude? Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. What do our other scenes look like? That scene's trash. Okay. Boom. Hey, the underbeard. Hey. All right, we have a camera. And you guys can, for those who missed the tour earlier, you guys can kind of get a quick little glimpse at the mess. That's my dining room. I'll be doing official tours over time. Just give me some time. And then that over there. Not sure what you guys are seeing here. My body is what you're seeing. This is our actual kitchen. Yes, before we start cooking, we'll pick up the paper. I'm going to do that here in a minute. And then that goes into my bedroom. My office is to the left. And we'll show some more off later. All right, cool. Cardboard box core. Yeah. Right. Cardboard box core. The Animal Crossers. Double Hylian. All right, so we're just trying to do a quick setup here so that we can maybe get a camera on the food. The truth is that no matter what, this is about to be hard to do because we're just not set up here. But I am very confident we can figure it out. So here, we're going to put this over here for a second. I am very confident we can get ourselves a camera on the food here. So actually, I just got the best idea ever. Now, my face camera is going to be further away. But to be fair, it's not really doing us too much of a favor here. It's kind of just like way too close. If I raise it up, that's actually not terrible. I guess I could just look over and say hi to you guys. Okay. Remember, we're doing this all live. We're doing all of this live. We have not set this stuff up. So this is kind of the fun of the day today. So can I sit here and use a knife and cut? It's going to kind of blow my face out a little bit, but you know, it is what it is. We're not going to really have a perfect setup today. So I'm okay with that. Whatever. Maybe as the sun goes down, that'll change. so that's fine. And when we come in here to do the blooming onion, I might have to grab a lamp real quick because it might start getting dark in here. And like right now, the sun. So we are on the side of the house. What is the sun? Where did the sun rise and set? What is it? West to east? Chat room? How does it go? Rises east, falls west. So we'll be getting more sun as the day goes on then. According to the direction this room is in. All right, cool. Oh. Okay. And don't look at this little camera. You're going to get yourself sick if you do. Here, let me just turn it off. I don't want y'all getting motion sick here because I'm spinning the camera onto the arm here, the mechanical arm. So one of the problems with Scuffed right now is I'm currently using the tripod that I usually use for the face cam in my main office right now as a temporary fix because I didn't take the time to set up my normal setup. So normally my face cam here in the kitchen is on a tripod that I can move around and make perfect, but we're just adopting for now, or adapting rather. Adopting chat. Curtains are next on the list. Yeah, so I'm working on that. I honestly just haven't had time. Yeah, like I have all my measurements done. I have all of the measurements done. And I just need to order blinds. I ordered one set of blinds that are coming tomorrow. And then I have a set here. That were in the house when I came in here. And what I could do is I could use this set to help me figure out exactly what size these windows are. Now, again, I took measurements, but I've never really done this stuff before, so I had to take like 3 different types of measurements because I wasn't really sure exactly what I was doing. So yeah, I have this, and I'm gonna go and figure out what window this was for. And that'll help me because there's only so many different sizes windows in this house. There's literally only one window that is a different size than almost any other window. And it's my living room windows. Those are the ones that need special blinds. Every other window in the house only needs one size. So I have, like I said, I have a test order tomorrow. I ordered one single set of blinds. And if they work on the window that I need them for, then I can start to order more. And then, yeah, curtains will come. I guess the reason I hesitated on curtains was because I kind of don't all the way know what kind of like colors I want to run in the house yet. right? So all Shrek. Okay, let's go ahead and raise this up. And see if we can get ourselves a nice angle so we can cook some food on here. Now we don't have our usual lighting here, but let's see if I can turn. No, honestly, this is fine. This will be good. This is pretty fun. So we can actually see the food. So this is actually kind of turning into the most scuffed eats, and I'm here for it. All right, let me go wash my hands, and then we can start doing some meal prep while we wait for groceries. All right, we grabbed a couple towels. So we should be good there. Where's my towels at? So we need a towel for under this cutting board. Chef Boy Hylian. You don't understand, like, doing this, like, cooking, like, on the fly like this, like, after all the time we put into making Scuffed Eats perfect, we're just like, we're doing it live. Like, it's just, like, such a goofy vibe, and I love it so much. So this is it. This is where we're going to be doing this, and we could probably raise this up some more. Yeah, maybe raised up a little bit more, and we could figure out the rest from there. And then we need to reverse these cameras real quick. So give me just a second here. Right click, hit the screen. Base cam goes above. Boom. And now this makes a little bit more sense. There you guys go. Yeah. Now this makes a little bit more sense. I'm sure some of you were like, are we supposed to look at the food on that small screen? Like, no. We're just not quite. We're not quite there yet, chat. We're getting there. All right. Chef Boyardee. How do you properly sanitize the wood cutting board? So I use like a Lysol all-purpose cleaner, but I sanitize it. Then I hit it with soap. So honestly, the answer is soap and water. Pause. Soap and water. Just good old-fashioned soap and water. But then, here's the kicker, you dry it immediately. So in my opinion, when you're dealing with wooden cutting boards, you need to be drying. You don't leave it on the dry rack. You take a towel and you pat it until it is completely dry. So just good old fashioned soap and water. I don't do anything else too fancy than that. Oops, what's up, Valerie? OHIO. Now, I don't use this cutting board for everything though. You see, I have techniques. These are the cutting boards I use for meat. Any raw meats go on my slate cutting board, which is way better for sanitizing. And I could put these in the dishwasher. And then I have a smaller one as well. So that's actually, to be fair, I don't really use my cutting board. I don't really use my wooden cutting board for anything but vegetables, sometimes garlic, stuff like that. The oiler boards? No, I haven't been. I've kind of started looking into recently. Like this board here needs to be reseasoned and probably needs a good oiling. But that's something I haven't really put my brain to as of late. But I do know that that's a thing that people do. Like this board could probably use a nice seasoning, kind of like you would with a cast iron, right? So yeah, drying them right away helps. I think it helps your cutting boards last longer. So most wood cutting boards are actually bamboo, chat room. All right, let's pick up this trash. So a lot of times it's bamboo, and bamboo is a little bit more resilient than like wood. So I wouldn't worry too much. One of the reasons why bamboo is used is because it's also way less absorbent. Bamboo is not only less, it's also less absorbent, so it's absorbing that water way less. Okay. Boom. Boom. Cucumber. Avocado. All right, y'all ready to do some meal prep? Y'all ready to get cozy with some actual cooking today? Oh. All right. Some ground turkey and some cheese. Beautiful. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then let's go ahead and clear off this stuff over here. We'll need that later. Let's not drop the Instapot again. That's, my heart was broken. All right, and we're gonna make some ground turkey as well. We're gonna make some turkey patties. Let's see the bite marks in that hunk of cheese. You called me out. You called me out. What can I say? Hold on, I just came to get where's my bottle at? Oh, there's my water. Straight called me out. I think you have a mouse. All right. All right, hands washed. We got what we need. Now, what are we gonna do with this? So I think I'll actually make a couple little salads and I'll just package them up. I'm gonna pre-package them. So that's what we're doing. We're meal prepping for some of the food that I'm gonna eat this week. And we're just gonna make a couple salads and we're gonna pre-package them. So first, let's cut everything up and let's grab like a big bowl. And we'll just throw the stuff in the bowl. And then, yeah, we don't have a ton of space. So that's why I'm like contemplating, like, what am I doing here? We really could have cleaned a little bit better in here. I was just a little strapped for time earlier. It might be nice to actually pause and do some cleaning here soon. Meal prep is just opening the block of cheese. Yo, what's up, Bento, by the way? All right, we'll start off with cherry tomatoes. And what I like to do with these is I just like to cut them in half. I just like to cut these bad boys in half, just so they're not so big and luscious like myself. Right, so generally I just go in and just cut those bad boys in half. And then we'll take the halves and put them in the salad. So this is not for the blooming onion. So the blooming onion groceries are on the way. We're just doing some meal prep for my salads this week. That's all. So this was the actual original plan, but we had to order the groceries. So chat chose my meal today. We're making a blooming onion and we're going to go ahead and the groceries are on the way. They'll be here by 4 p.m. or 5 p.m. I think it was 4 or 5 p.m. So then once the groceries show up, we'll come back in here and we'll make the blooming onion. So that's going to be quite later in the show. So for those of you that can't be here later, you will have to check out the VOD. Yo, shout out to the YouTube gang as well. You will have to peep the VOD today in order to... Okay, I got the first message about the grocery order. Yeah, you will have to peep the VOD if you're looking to actually watch the food later. Yeah, so... Yeah, no worries, Tay. Good to see you. Yo, Cozy, if you wouldn't mind, thank you so much, Mod Team, by the way. Mods, you're killing it today. Thank you so much, Cozy. Would you mind updating the menu command to also say a Shrek-themed blooming onion with sauce, maybe with a side of... What did we decide? Shrek French onion? Shreky French onion dip sauce or something? Whatever we decided on, I don't even remember. This little guy just wants to be eaten right now. Look at him, he's a little bit wrinkly like me. Oh, bento. It's the command is just with an S. But your sentiment was still the same. Thank you. Nom nom nom. Yeah, you guys heard my ASMR nomming. Nintendo's teasing that C button. Yeah, so what's the thing you think the C button's going to be used for? I'm convinced that the C button will be used for... I think that the rumors are correct, and it's going to be to connect to the Switch 1 or to connect to another Switch in general. However, I don't think that's going to be the only function of the button, and I can't really explain what else it would be. I just don't think that's going to be the only function. Because, like, it doesn't make any sense to make a whole function for a situation where how many people are going to own 2 Switches? Now, I understand that people who own Switch 1 are going to be encouraged to buy Switch 2. So this makes sense, because then you're going to own a Switch 1, you're going to own a Switch 2, and you're going to use the button, and it's going to be cool. But I still feel like that's not enough to make a whole feature for a situation where most people are going to probably trade their Switch 1 in for a Switch 2. So I'm not convinced that, like, it just doesn't quite make sense. But I will tell you this, it's also a very Nintendo thing to do, to make a feature that has one, like, single use like that. Like, Nintendo's just like that. So yo, what's up, Figs and Roses? What up, baby? Yeah, we're making a blooming onion a little bit later. For now, we're just doing some meal prep here because I want to make sure I'm eating all week. And I bought a bunch of salad fixins for the week so that I could eat lunch while we're streaming, since we're doing a week-long marathon, 12-hour streams all week long. So today is the kitchen reveal. Yeah, Castaway, true. Today's the kitchen reveal, and we are doing a little bit of meal prep, and we're making a Shrek-themed blooming onion later with some Shreky sauce, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. So, our Scuffed Eats setup is far from permanent, by the way. This is not the permanent setup. This is just temporary because I don't have everything I need set up, and I just wanted to do some Scuffed Eats this week. So after today, you're gonna get another episode of Scuffed Eats later this week. Highly in Descent, the mixologist, is returning, and we're gonna be making our own mixed drinks for our Adult Swim this Friday. That's right, this Friday night, Adult Swim, and we're making our own mixed drinks. And that's the next time we'll be in the kitchen. After that, Scuffed Eats won't return for maybe the 3rd week of April. And we'll be making a homemade pizza. And I'm going to use those 2 weeks to make Scuffed Eats great again. Sorry about it. Just kind of came out of me. So that's the goal. So we're doing a little bit of Scuffed Eats. And then We'll do a little bit more later this week, and then we're pausing again until we're fully set up. Because I'm a prideful creator, and I don't want to have my scuffed eats be terribly scuffed for terribly long. So I'd rather have some fun with y'all this week. New apartment vibes. And then we're going to take a break, and we'll come back second to last week of April, or the last week, second half of April, and we'll get a proper episode of Scuffed. By then, I'll probably have the setup that I'm looking for, or at least the beginning of it. As we explained with The Office, it's going to take time. So we'll get a foundation laid, and then we'll slowly iterate over the next year, So, please. Thank you. Cozy, did you by chance hear me about that? Just making sure. Thank you, regardless. Yeah, I got the cane sauce as well. I'm doing both. Because the cane sauce was so easy, Tara, I'm doing both. Don't even worry about it. Okay, cool. Thank you, Cozy. Just making sure. I didn't see it in the chat, that's all. Yeah. So we got we're doing both sauces, and I'll try them both out because the one was just so easy, right? So, all right. Let's do our cucumber. Yeah, I got fruit. I actually have apples. I picked up bananas and apples for this week. Bananas are for breakfast with my yogurt, my non-dairy coconut milk yogi. And then I'm doing, I have some apples, some fresh, what kind of apples did I get? I think it was a kind I've never had before. I'm actually almost afraid because I've never had this type of apple. So I was like a little intimidated. Here, let me go read what type they are. I'm a big apple fan, and I've eaten a lot of different types of apples. So I was shocked to see an apple that I didn't know the name of. Oh, you know what? I did know the name of it. I've just never had it. They're called ambrosia. Ambrosia apples. I don't think I've ever eaten them. I'm addicted to Halos. As long as it's not Red Delicious. I love Honeycrisp. Oh, I love Honeycrisp. I almost bought some Honeycrisp. Yo, what's up, Dazza? Yeah, so let me give you a recap of the day so far. Yeah, we just began. So we spent the morning actually opening boxes. Yeah, I keep mine in the fridge as well. You're actually supposed to. You don't have to, but I looked it up online and I did a lot of research on this because my last house had mice. Apples last longer in the fridge, but can totally be left on a table. Bananas last longer in a room temperature, non-humid environment. The refrigerator actually makes bananas go bad faster. So if you didn't know that, you don't want to put your bananas in the fridge. Apples you do want to put in the fridge. Avocados you do. Lemons you do. And we're talking about preserving them. For the record, I'm just saying how to make your fruit last the longest. Avocados can stay out of your fridge. It's fine. Apples can sit on the counter. That's all fine if you're going to eat it within a short amount of time. But if you're trying to get the most out of your length out of your fruit, I looked it up and I got some good research out of it. If you wrap the banana bunch in saran wrap, they last longer. That's nice. I didn't know that. Oh, I'm just fixing my pants. People put bananas in the fridge. I mean, I don't think everybody does, but I know that I made the mistake of putting it in the fridge once because we had this mouse. But in the end, I just put them in the cabinets now. My bananas are in my back little cabinet. So I have a shelving unit back here, chat. This is actually where all my spices and stuff are gonna go. So I didn't actually show you guys this at all. Here, let me go back to full screen and I'll give Dazzle the recap here. So I didn't actually, let me fix that. Hold on. So I didn't actually show you guys this, but I have this back here and there's some drawers. So this is probably going to be all my spices in my pantry. I think I'm going to have one shelf for all spices that are not needed immediately. and then my normal just pantry goods. So yeah, that's where my bananas are right now. Yeah, nice little pantry in the back. Yeah, I didn't actually show that off earlier. Oh, I have had frozen grapes. I love them. Do you get as excited as I do to cook in a new kitchen? I do, yeah, especially because look at this. Real fire. Oh my God. Am I so excited, dude? A real fucking stove again? Oh my God. Zug zug, yeah. So what you missed was we actually spent the whole morning unpacking. Yeah, we unpacked everything. All of our boxes that had kitchen stuff in them, which a lot of them were like a blend of kitchen, living room, bathroom. Well, not bathroom, but it was real weird. So we opened up some boxes, which was fun, a little unpacking stream. And then we set up a little goofy Scuffed Eats setup. Just something for today. Then we let chat pick what we were cooking. So we had to run a poll. So we went back to the office and we got the groceries ordered. So we're making a blooming onion. We ordered the groceries and they're getting sent to the house. And later tonight, we're going to be making a Shrek themed blooming onion that the groceries come around 4 or 5 p.m. Oh, nice. Okay. They had everything. They're completing the order. There was no substitutions. We're good. Nice. So now I just have to wait for my delivery, which is later. Nice. All right. So we're good. We're good. So that's what you missed. So chat chose a bunch of recipes. I chose one that made sense for my current situation, which the blooming onion was pretty easy. You know, we just had to fry something, which is fine. So yeah. So we that's been the episode so far. Now we're doing some meal prep, and then we're gonna go play some video games, and we're gonna hang out until our food gets delivered, and then we're gonna come and finish cooking up today. So today's like an all day kind of scuffed vibe, which is what I was hoping for. All right, so let me go ahead and switch scenes here. And we're gonna, I don't know how I want to cut this thing. I usually cut it in half and then half again. And then I'll proceed to chop it up. Looks like the landlord put handles on the handleless cabinet drawer. Let me see. Let me see what you're seeing. What are you seeing? Yo, what's up, things Nat says? Yeah, wait, what are you looking at? Des, I want to know. I know you just built a kitchen. I'm off, y'all. Bringing my coworker cookies. Okay, Valerie, thanks for hanging out. The cabinet door, it looks tapered as you can grab the bottom edge. Oh, you talking about like these right here? Yeah. And then he put these in here anyways. So, you know, he's an old dude and he probably had no clue what he was doing. So that's kind of funny. I guess he didn't realize they didn't need handles. To be fair, the handles are nice, but that's actually really funny. Yeah, at least you have options, yeah. Yo, thank you, Nat, for popping in, dude. What's up, Nat? Yeah. At least you have options. Yeah. All right. So the garbage can we put on the throne wasn't in stock for some reason. So I have to go on Amazon here today and order a garbage can for my for my kitchen here. I don't currently have one. And I was waiting for it to be delivered, but I didn't realize it was out of stock, so we'll have to go and order one. But what we can do is we can take the money that was put in towards the throne garbage can and we're going to use that and we'll purchase something different. So thank you again for the support, everybody. And thank you again, Scullin. Are you still out there, Scullin? Are you still out there, Scullin, dude? Thank you so much, Scullin, for blowing up the throne earlier. This dude's an actual menace. This dude's actually a menace, and I didn't really get a chance to fully express my gratitude. If you're still out there, Scullin, please, thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. I know I was like in the other room digging through boxes. Your cutting technique is so good. I wish I could cut like that. I just need practice. Blowing up the throne is crazy out of context. I didn't really think about it, Chelsea. Good morning, Chelsea. All right. Where's my other towel at? More stuff got added and gifted. Chat is gone insane today, Dazza. Yeah, dude. It's been a lot of fun. I'll have to send Scullin a message. I'll have to send Scullin a message and say thanks to him. My Pikmin towel. Thanks, man. Thank you so much, man. Make sure I get my gratitude. What's up, Sham2? No, the double HGG raid. What's up, Ace of Jades? What's up, Ace of Jades? All right, let's get our avocado here. Now, I actually like to cut the avocado usually when I'm eating the salad. Is usually how I approach that. So I think it'll be okay though, because we're going to be sealing it and putting it in the fridge. I think it'll be okay. We're going to go ahead and give this a try. We're going to try meal prepping as an avocado. Normally I don't like to do that because they don't, you know, they get that discolor that without like some sort of like lemon or lime juice, can't really do much about. Look at these beautiful avocados. Look at these beautiful avocados, dude. I do have some lemon juice. I'll go ahead and pull a lemon out. Look at this, is gorgeous, dude. You can kind of see how green it is here, but it's pretty nice. Actually, it's funny. I just realized we haven't adjusted this camera at all. We just straight out of the box. These webcams are forever going to be my favorite webcams in the universe. These stupid C290s are insane, dude. How do these C290s are literal workhorses? Let's up the saturation a little bit. They are literal workhorses, dude. Eat it just like that. Dude, me too. I sprinkle a little bit of salt though. I spring a little bit of salt and then I jump straight in. Cottage raid. Hey, what's up, Bowman? Dude, I know these are perfect. These are literally the most perfect avocados. Close enough. I almost missed. Not gonna lie. All right, and then when I do avocados, I usually do this. I take my knife. You could use a different knife, be more safe, but. And I go and I create lines. So I cut all the way to the skin. And sometimes my knife will go through, but that's fine. I'm being gentle. Right, so I cut lines. Then we go and we grab a spoon real quick. Bam, 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 bam. I get so lit over beautiful produce. You're a chef, man. And then I go in with the spoon and you do a nice, get the spoon in there, right? You go all the way to the skin, you scoop, right? And then look, literally nothing's left. Throw that away. And then more importantly, you have beautiful avocado slices and you can do stuff like this. You can do stuff like fan it out and like put it on a plate fanned out and like make it all nice and fancy. So like I would like put it on a plate. I'd like fan it out like that. You know, clearly this is a rough, I'm just showing you roughly, but you could do some fun with it. Like if I was cooking in a kitchen, I would have probably made that like look a little nicer, but you know, just for me. Yeah, literally the perfect avocado. All right, let's start getting our bowls and we're going to start meal prepping. So we'll do the other avocado in a second. All right, let's get our lettuce here and we'll do our cheese at the end. Oh, LP, stop. Ah, that noise. All right. So we have a beautiful spinach and arugula blend. I decided to treat myself instead of making myself cut lettuce. All right, so let's pack it up a little bit. These are going to be kind of my main meals for the next couple days. I'll unpack that bad boy up. Then let's get some sort of device to scoop here. So I don't have to put my hands in here so much. And we're gonna get some tomatoes and some cukes. Boom, boom, boom. Then we'll go ahead and we'll take a couple slices of avocado. Put that right there on the side. All right, and then let me go grab a lemon. And we'll spritz the avocado with a little bit of lemon, and I don't mind if there's some lemon inside of the whole thing because I like lemon. And then I have a Caesar dressing I'll be using, but we're clearly not going to put that in the meal prep. Now these meal prep containers I picked up. Oh, I literally grabbed the Caesar because I was talking about it. These meal prep containers I picked up actually have like little plastic ramekins. But we don't need to do that because we're not leaving the house. Yeah, so we're fine. I'm meal prepping the whole thing. Like I said, I don't normally meal prep avocados. I normally cut them per dish. Does that make sense? Like normally when I add avocado to anything meal prep wise, I do it at the end when I'm ready to eat the dish. But today we're trying something different. We're going to go ahead and spritz the avocado with lemon. Go a little bit inside of here just because I love lemon. And boom. Our first salad's done. That's true, actually, Sister Honey. That's actually super smart. I didn't even think of that. All right, let's put this over here. Oh, and we forgot to do the cheese. All right, let's do the cheese real quick. We're not forgetting cheese. What's so troublesome? We're doing some meal prep before we go play some games while we wait for our blooming onion. The chat chose the recipe for the day. And there was a lot of really good choices. Gumbo, chicken and waffle tacos, all this really dope stuff. But I got to do the final choice because like my house is still not really set up. So I went with the blooming onion. I've never made one. So we're going to be cutting an onion and frying it later. But the groceries are on the way. So we did a little special event today and we let chat choose Scuffed Eats for just today. You know, this has nothing to do with our other, with the other chat chooses Scuffed Eats that we'll do later this month. And chat gave me a bunch of suggestions. I chose the blooming onion. We ordered the groceries live on stream. They'll be shipping here later tonight. And then we're going to cook it live. So cool little event. We've never done anything like that on Scuffed Eats. All right. And let's go ahead and get some of this delicious Cracker Barrel cheese up in this salad real quick. So, boom. And now we are meal prepped. you might be saying, Hylian, that's not even near enough cheese. And if that was you saying that, I know, because I was saying the same thing. I'm like, wait, there's supposed to be a 1-to-1 cheese to lettuce ratio. There's supposed to be a 1-to-1 cheese to lettuce ratio. What do you mean? That's what the heck? Oops, all cheese. Oh, thank you, LPK. Yeah, dude, we're trying to make this week special, even though we just moved. And I want this week to be a representation of my show over 6 years, and it wouldn't have been without Scuffed Eats. And I think we could all agree on that, right? It wouldn't have been without Scuffed Eats. There's a lot of things that we're not going to be able to get to this week. You know, I had some people mention, you know, certain games that they wanted to see me play that I play like often on the channel, like Paper Mario was one of them. The truth is I don't know if I'm going to be able to play Paper Mario this week. We might during Retro Roulette, but you know what I mean? Like, so there's some things we're just not going to be able to get to, and that's fine. But Scuffed Eats was one of those things that I knew had to be a part of the show this week. And the same thing goes for Shrek, which is why I wanted to do the blooming onion, because I wanted something Shrek themed. I wanted something Shreky themed. Shrek kind of has to be a part of the show. All right, and we're creating our first kitchen mess today, everybody. Yay! Woo's in the chat. We're creating our first kitchen mess of the new house. H does, bro. Well, you know, I'm trying to be true to my channel, and Shrek is here to stay. So, you know, what do I do? What do I do about that? Oh my lord, that Woo. My dog will gladly pick up any cheese droppings. You know, same here. I'm done buying bagged stuff because after doing a lot of research and after really considering, you know, listen, when we have these talks, I don't want people to feel like bad for their choices with food. All right. So when we say this kind of stuff, I just want to clarify to people that I've been around the block and I've seen a lot of different walks of life, and I've walked a lot of different styles of life. And sometimes you got to go to the store and you got to just buy the $1.99 bag of shredded cheese. But I promise you, if you can, start buying blocks of cheese and shred it yourself, because the quality is night and day. The actual cheese quality is night and day. And I could go even further, and I could tell you things like, if you didn't know, the FDA approves sawdust and wood pulp to be a part of your grated cheese. Now, this is not as weird as it sounds. There's a lot of things in the food industry that we don't really think about. It's not like you're going to be dying. But the point is like you're not getting all cheese. You're getting a mix of cheese and other like chemicals and stuff. So like you need to know, like, if you really want to be true to the cheese and you want to get good melting cheese and you want to just get good quality food, you honestly do have to you do have to shred your own cheese. But again, like, we're not here to tell anybody how to live. Like, we get it, dude. I've been around the block. Not everyone can afford to buy, you know, the more expensive stuff. But I can tell you that you can get a $1.99 block of cheese the same that you can get a $1.99 bag, and you're kind of only losing so much product. It might be like a 20 ounce versus a 10 ounce. And while you might get 10 more ounces of cheese for that bag, what I just told you, I mean, how much of it is actually cheese? So it's like, you might as well just go for the block of 10 ounces and just get the better stuff. So like, and then that's just my opinion, right? Like, but again, don't ever feel bad if you're somebody who's just like, nah, that's not even an option in my budget. It's like, I get it. You're feeding a family or something, you know? So I just care about my community, and I don't want somebody to be sitting around in chat and feeling like, you know, they're making the wrong choices in life or something. It's like, nah, man, that's not what it's about. But I do think it's important to share knowledge and talk about this stuff, even if not necessarily the thing that everyone wants to hear. So, you know, just doing my thing over here. Just cooking food. All right, some avocado going in. It's actually not wood filler. Allowed to be up to 4 to 5% cellulose, and it was argued in a lawsuit that cellulose is used in wood filler, so that's the same. Interesting. Yeah, see, and that's what I was saying, Tweediculous. Like, it's not exactly like you're not eating wood. And when people talk about this stuff, they always make it seem like that. Like, no, you're not being actively poisoned. It's not like that. It's just, but I think people should still know that, like, yeah, like when you buy a block of cheese, a lot of times you're getting more like real cheese, and for a lot of different little reasons. All right, a little bit of lemon juice. Yeah, it's not like it matters that much. You know where I learned about this actually though was working in kitchens, because my boss was a fiend for getting like high quality cheese for the kitchen for his pizza shop. And that's where I learned about like a lot of like the bags of cheese that you get working in the food industry can be pretty heavy on those caking agents. Oh. Okay. And we can do one more. Let's do it. We'll have some stuff extra. Yeah, generally regarded as safe. Yeah, exactly. Well, you know, we can move on. Food industry conversations are a little heavy, to be honest. So we can move on. It's definitely a lot, though. Yeah, it's important for people to know what they're putting in their body, though. And in America, it's definitely it's kind of the Wild West when it comes to food stuff in America, unfortunately. We do deal with a lot more of that stuff than other countries. It'd be the Wild West out here. Wild, Wild West, y'all. Now I'm thinking about that song with Fresh Prince, the Wild Wild West song for that movie. What was that movie again, dude? That movie was honestly good. What was that movie? Gonna grab some groceries myself. Yell out what you need. Wild Wild West was the movie. Okay, I wasn't sure. Doritos! How do you keep the avocado from browning? Lemon juice. But it's still gonna brown a little bit, and that's okay. Normally, I just wouldn't cut the avocado until I was gonna serve. Does that make sense, Dynamom? Generally, I just wouldn't cut the avocado until I'm gonna serve it. But today we're trying something new. We're cutting the avocado and we're putting a little bit of lemon juice on it to preserve it. Now, you could do this with a lot of stuff. Lemon juice actually keeps apples from browning too. So if you ever cut apple slices and you want to put them in your fridge, put them in a baggie with a little bit of lemon juice, and your apples will stay fresh for longer without getting that browning effect. So that's a big one as well. Yeah, apples as well. That's right. Popcorn for tomorrow. Dude, I can't wait. So did you hear about the Nintendo Treehouses, Dazza? Apparently we're getting 2 days of Nintendo Treehouses afterwards with where they're going to talk about 2 games. So apparently, and you know, it is April Fool's Day, but we're pretty sure we checked our sources. Thursday and Friday are going to have Nintendo Treehouses showing us 2 games. And so if that's all true, 2 games will be shown throughout the week. Pro Controller's getting a headphone jack. Oh, so maybe for like a microphone setup. All right, we did it. We freaking did it. Meal prep done. Look at that. Now we have salads. Now I can make sure I'm eating for the rest of the week. Let me go put these in the fridge. I kind of want to eat one now. But I'll use the rest of the stuff I have out and I'll make a fresh bowl. That's what we'll do. And we just won't have avocado. All right. So that'll be my lunch/dinner for the rest of the week. So we don't have to be ordering food and stuff. That's why the babe sent me food yesterday, because she overheard while they were doing whatever they were doing, that I was like not trying to make the salad stuff, and that I was going to order a pizza, and they wanted to help me make, like, you know, like a good decision that I was going to not regret later. Not that, you know, having a pizza every once in a while is a bad thing, but, you know, I really appreciated that. We talked about it later and I was like, thanks, dude. I had a nice salad, a nice soup yesterday. Yeah, she was looking out for me, dude. I'm like, oh, well, that's just freaking adorable. Like, frick, dude. So that was very nice. All right, let me go grab a bowl real quick. All right. Dude, it's nice because I'm pretty sure you guys can hear me through the whole house with my headphone set up. Because the other house had multiple floors, but this house is one big flat. So like, I'm pretty sure I could probably go on the front porch and you guys could hear me. Here, let's go test. I'm gonna go to the front porch. I'm gonna bring my phone with me, and let's go see if you guys can hear me outside. Oops. Okay. Okay. Yo, is this dude talking to himself? This is where he meets the neighbors. Shut up. Yeah, so I'm outside now. All my windows are closed, but the front door is open. Can you guys still hear me? Is it bugging out? Am I still smooth? Sounds good. I thought so. Sick, dude. Sick. Bird, you guys hear the bird? Bird! Bird! Chirp! You're so goofy. I love it so much. Oh my gosh, they're gonna think you're insane. I know. Too late for that, I'm sure. Oh my lord. Bird! Right. Put that here. Now. sometimes when I have this headset on, I forget that you guys can like hear me. But like, not that I forget you can hear me, I just forget that I can continue talking to you. Like, I'm not used to that, you know what I mean? Where I'm like, I'm sitting there fiddling with something and I could just be commentating. So it's always a weird interaction. Actually, instead of dirtying another bowl, I'm just gonna use this bowl. It's just like a pre-release presentation for Switch 1 in January. Yeah, apparently an hour long. Dude, what are they gonna talk about in a whole hour? Think about that. What are they gonna talk about for an hour? Holy heck, dude. All right, nice little salad here. Yeah, we're not even gonna put dressing on this. We're just gonna use lemon juice. Yeah, screw it. And then here, let me move this camera. Ooh. Let me get a couple cracks of salt. And a couple cracks of pepper real quick. Dunzo. All right. Oh, Daza. Dude, I'm proud to have you changing it up for the show tomorrow. That makes me super happy. You know, I would never take it personal if people want to watch it by themselves and come talk about it. We'll be spending plenty of time to talk. And to celebrate the weekly gaming news roundup over the past 6 years of streaming and my gaming news segment from 2023 and 2024, we're doing a review of the directs tomorrow. So we're going to do a classic off the top of the head review.
Food, and it inspired me to make a big OL salad for brunch. Yummy face H day cuddle.
It was April Fool's. Did we actually get April Fooled about the Nintendo Treehouse? Son of a B word. They got us, man. They effing got us. You plan this week? Yo, what's up, Pastel? I'm doing my best, you know. It was hard with the move. It was so hard with the move to like wrap my head, because like I've shared this with you guys before. Ignore this block of cheese in here, please. We're gonna pretend it's not there. Oh, it's real. Oh, it is real. So Treehouse is real. But yeah, I said this the other day. You know, the truth is like I'm not really good at like being creative when I'm under any kind of like pressure, and the move was kind of a pressure situation. So the truth is I struggled with doing stream stuff, and I think a lot of people can understand that, you know, like I couldn't wrap my head around stream stuff at all. I just couldn't. Over these past 3 weeks, I barely could think about my stream at all. Why do you think we were just showing up and playing Stardew every day? Because it was comforting, and it was like home, and I didn't have to think about it. You know, I barely even wanted to play Majora's Mask because I didn't want to think that hard. Oh, I really appreciate you saying that, because I tried to plan this week out, but you know, it wasn't that easy. It really wasn't, dude. My brain was just maximum occupied the whole time, just stressing about how I was gonna move, you know, thinking about like, was I even making the right decision levels of brain power? Like, you know, as soon as I signed the lease, I panicked for like 3 days about the decision, like literally laying up at night in my bed like, I'm an idiot. Why did I sign that lease? What am I doing? Like, basically, in one word, anxiety, you know, whatever. So it was hard, but we made it happen. And here we are, and we're making it happen, and we're having fun. And even if I couldn't do everything I wanted to do, we've already made some cool memories, and it's only Tuesday. So good thing Nintendo's helping make this week extra hype. You know what I mean? Like, Nintendo's kind of helping the show this week. Like, yo, thanks, Nintendo. I needed some help. I needed some help making this week a little bit more epic, and Nintendo's coming through, dude. Because without the Nintendo Switch Direct, I would have felt like there wasn't enough like excitement, but the Switch 2 Direct is just covering so much of that excitement for me that I can kind of relax. Well, thanks, Nintendo. You've been nonstop cheesing since you got here. I know, dude. I'm so happy. I tried to play Tears of the Kingdom during my move. Yeah, I haven't been able to game at all. I've barely gamed, so I'm right there with you. But again, I'm taking a couple of days off after this week, so I'll get my time to breathe. And you better believe I'm gonna game for a couple days straight. Well, I'm gonna be doing a lot of decorating and stuff. But then once I'm out of human hours, and so I can be kind to my neighbors, then I'll sit and game. It's all night, man. So, all right, we have one more thing to do before we go play some video games. Speaking of gaming, we're gonna make some turkey patties. So I'm not sure what to do with these. I don't even know what to do with this. I don't really need a combiner. I can literally just shape these into patties and cook them. It's gonna be a super bare bones, simple thing here. I'm literally just gonna shape them into patties, and I'm just gonna cook them in a pan with some salt and pepper. So, yeah. Yeah, season and shape. Like I'm not gonna, not like I'm making meatballs here. You know what I mean? Like we're not making like meatballs. I don't need like a combining agent. All right, let me wash my hands. This is raw meat after all. And then we'll have to wash one more time after this. So let's hydrate, chat. Oh, thank you, Indy. Much better. Nice UKNet. Yeah, same here. I'll be doing some adventuring as I settle in. I haven't had a chance to walk around this neighborhood, so a lot of my exercise has been like in-house, decorating and moving boxes and stuff. So I've taken 1 or 2 walks, but I haven't had a chance to explore my neighborhood too much. Like I went to the grocery store, I walked there. It's a nice 15-minute walk away, very close. I'm so happy the grocery store is literally 15-minute walk away. So happy. Nothing really, right? So we went to the grocery store once, and otherwise I haven't got a chance to explore my neighborhood too much. So I'll be doing some exploring, and it's funny, I don't necessarily have to explore because I've been here before, but still, you know, you want to explore your immediate neighborhood and kind of like get around, but I know this area somewhat, so I'm not like lost out here. Oh, very bike friendly. They even have a bike lane. There's a bike lane on some of the main roads. Very bike friendly. When you walk there, do you take a wagon? No, so here's my rules with grocery shopping. If I can't fit it into my book bag, then I don't need to be bringing it home. Now, this doesn't always work. Oops, my whole thing's breaking here. But this is how I stop myself from buying more food than I need. Does that make sense? So I bring a book bag and I fill the book bag up. I prefer to go grocery shopping weekly. I know for some of you that's going to be like, dude, what are you talking about? But like, remember, I'm only feeding myself. So when it comes to just feeding myself, I prefer to go weekly. That's like my best case scenario. I like to go weekly. So every week I would take my book bag and I fill it up with just enough food and produce and meat or whatever for the week. And I eat that and then I go do it again. That's like the ideal. Now I'm saying the ideal situation. It doesn't always work out that way. A lot of times I'll bring more home, or whatever. Like, I'm just kind of sharing like best case scenario for me is that. Well, yeah, exactly, Daz. So like, a lot of times I'm running out of food those last couple days because I'm only buying enough to make sure that nothing goes to waste. See, you just hit the nail on one of the problems with the setup. Is like, yeah, I'll run into issues like that, and it's like, well, I almost would rather just run out of food than have it go bad, but then I end up ordering food the last couple days. This is something I'm trying to stop in my life right now. Right. So it's like I get to that weekend and I'm like, oh, I can order something. And it's like, well, I'm wasting money. I'm not really eating the best that weekend. So I'm trying to make it to where I have food in my house always. So I might have to do like, I don't know, every 5-day trips, which, to be honest, I need to be out and walking anyways. So unless it's like the winter, it's probably a pretty good plan. All right, we salt and we've pepped. We've salt and we've pepped, my friends. All right, let me turn this back here. And let's jump back down to this scene. All right, and we're just gonna form some patties here. Get this paper out of here. So yeah, that's like the ideal situation for me, but like I said, I don't think this is not gonna work. Let me grab my cutting board here. All right, much better. Need something to put these on. But yeah, so I think I'm okay with ordering groceries every once in a while as well. So I'll kind of mix that in. I'll kind of mix that in as well. That is a glorious beard. Thank you, Buffet Brawler. Yeah, welcome to the show, man. It's 6 years this September. My beard, that is. This September, my beard will be 6 years old. My goal was a 7-year dungeon beard. My goal was a 7-year dungeon beard, and we're almost there. I don't know what's gonna happen after I hit 7 years, but that's like the goal. The goal was a 7-year dungeon beard. I set out after I saw a band that opened up for a show I went to. I went to a show and there was a band there. It was a metal show. And they were named 7-Year Dungeon Beard. And they all had these massive beards while they rocked out. And I was like, I need that. Like, I need that in my life, dude. I keep going to the bathroom because this is where my hand soap is. In hindsight, I could have just brought the hand soap to the kitchen. I didn't really think about it. And I left my other hand soap at the old house. And I just brought the new one. Because I bought like a 3-pack. Oh. Well, yeah, hindsight's 20/20, I suppose, for a reason. Oh, gosh. You keep coochie stuff bait. Wait, what are we talking about? Coochie stuff? Wait, what is happening in my chat? Did I miss a message here? You have to pay you have my attention again? Oh, the charcuterie board. The charcuterie board. Okay, I'm back now. You know. I'm understanding now. Carry on. All right, let's put this on low. Grab some oil. Didn't I have oil? Where did I put that oil? Where did I put my Bertolli at? Is it in here? It is. All right. How do I do the command for what's being cooked? Yo, what's up, Fantasy? Yeah, we're doing meal prep right now. I'm meal prepping some turkey patties to go with my salads. So just like super basic, just salt, pepper, and turkey. I'm just making these little like turkey patties so that I can put them on the side of my salad or in my salad, and I can have like a little bit of protein with my salads. We already meal prepped the salads. So
let me just add this in now. H.
all right, hold on, I'm waiting just for a second. All right, because I don't have my alerts out here. Thank you, Sunshine, for 61, and Aurora Sunrising. I did miss that one. Aurora, you're probably out there lurking, probably being the most patient, kind human ever. Thank you, Aurora, for 37 months. I can read your messages. I just can't hear when they play. Thank you for your kind words, and thank you, Aurora. And thank you, Sunshine, for 61. Sunny, dude, you've been missed, man. You know, you already know the spiel. Every time I see you, you make me smile. And you're always welcome to pop in anytime you want. Never any strings attached. I just like to see you and make sure you're doing well. Thank you for coming to say hello. All right, I guess we're going to use this bad boy. All right, let's get this pan heated up. I haven't worked on open heat in a little while, so I'm excited. I haven't worked on open heat in a little while. And I think the dude put these on wrong. What? The metal grate is on wrong. What a boob. It'll be fine. It's serviceable for now. It's serviceable. All right. And we can jump back here and you guys can just watch me cook from here. Oh, you look so happy. Yo, we're having a good time, dude. All right. A little bit extra amount of oil in here. All right. Let's make sure they're not sticking. That's why I put oil in the pan, but they're still like sticking as soon as they hit the pan. Okay. And then this last random one that was in the bowl. Cool. Dude, see, I like this kitchen setup. And this is what I was telling y'all. I'm probably going to have a camera like this for future Scuffed Eats because I think this is sick. I couldn't figure out a way to do it in the last house. And I didn't really I just wasn't all the way comfortable doing the things I wanted to do in that house. And I think people understood that. But I think having a camera angle in the corner of this room has always been a plan of mine, because then you guys can just watch me chef it up. You know what I mean? I can come over. I can even do this, right? Like I can go ahead and add video capture. We can add this camera. We can go ahead and move this, put this in the corner, and I could come over and show you the food. You know what I mean? Like now I already told y'all what I plan to do is beard hair. Go ahead and close this up a little bit. So what I plan to do is I'm probably going to have a camera over the stove. I've already figured it out because the computer's going to be in this corner. So let me show y'all for those that are just tuning in. So this corner over here is going to be the computer, and I'm going to run a camera. I'm going to get a webcam ran here, and it's gonna be right here over the stove. So that'll be the angle. That'll be the angle that y'all watch me cook from, I think. And that'll be our stove angle. And then we'll have our close-up cameras as well, right? I think that's what we're going to be doing. Okay. Don't want to squeeze too much of the juices out, but let's get these flipped. So I think that might be our kitchen cam, the one that I just explained. Oh, just flipping these bad boys. I don't want to squeeze them because then you're squeezing some of the juices out, and I like the juices, but just a little squeeze. All right, and then what we can do is we can grab... Where did I put that at? It's in here. Yeah, no. Here it is. Let me put that on top of there. I think your door has been falsely convicted of a crime it didn't commit. It's clearly been framed. So I've been in a house like this before, a Gunblade Lad, and there used to be a door here. So I've seen these houses. I know these are like these old houses. See, there's a hook right here. Oh, you guys can't see me. So if you guys look at the door frame, there's a hook. There used to be a swivel door, like one that just like swivels back and forth. And I don't know, it must have just gone away over the years. I wouldn't have minded if that actually still existed, to be honest. All right, and then let's lower the heat a little bit. Let the bad boys cook. Put some groove beads. This might sound weird, but I really like the style of the door trim. You've been fixing kitchen, so it makes sense. So yeah, so that's probably the play. We're probably gonna have a camera here looking directly down at the stove, so you guys have a stove cam. And then I would love a camera in the corner where this one is. And then I would have to have my face cam for when I'm cutting stuff up on the cutting board. And then I would need the food cam. It's pulsing, isn't it? Stop pulsing, bub. And then I would have the food cam like normal. So there we go. Stop the pulsing. Is that a closet next to your hallway? What, over here? So this is a door to the hallway. This is a pantry that I'll be using for my pantry goods with drawers that I can use. I have some hooks here for my aprons or keys or something. And then as you go in here, this is a bedroom. This is the one I'll be sleeping in. My bathroom's here. And if you see me pointing, that's my office. So there's a little hallway with another closet here for like bathroom linens. That big mirror that you all saw. And then there's my office. So this is like a big tunnel that it connects these two rooms. And then through this door is the dining room. And then the kitchen, or sorry, the living room. And the living room is the biggest room in the house. It's like long. The dining room's kind of square. The living room is like long. You need a pantry? Yeah, I'm actually kind of happy we have a pantry. Now, I actually have pantries in the hallway as well. In the hallway, I also have pantries. There's two pantries above the fridge, and there's another big one. Now, I don't necessarily have to use those for like food or anything. I could just use them for like tools or, you know, whatever. But I have a lot of space. I have a pretty good amount of cupboard space in this house for sure. And which I'm gonna need because The throne's been popping off. So I'm clearly gonna need some extra cabinet space. All right, let's just let those cook up. They're still a little bit red. I like the flow from the living room into the more focused living spaces like the bed and the office. Yeah, agreed. Was this space pricey? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely a nice rent hike. How do I word this without too much information? I'm totally okay that you asked. I would say that it's probably a little bit more pricey than like some of the surrounding areas for a 2-bedroom duplex apartment. Because remember, this isn't a full house. This is a duplex and I'm in the upstairs. So you're sharing the basement, you're sharing the laundry room, you're sharing the driveway, we're sharing the garage, we share the yards. 2 bedrooms, both the bedrooms are pretty on the smaller side, but they're nice and spacious. Gorgeous living room, gorgeous dining room, front porch. I'd say like maybe a little bit pricier than like some of Greater Cleveland when it comes to like suburbs. Like we're talking suburbs versus suburbs. Because once you get into like more rundown areas, you know, obviously you could get a 2-bedroom apartment in like the hood for like, you know, a good price. I think that's like, I don't have to necessarily spell that out, right? You know what I mean? Like, so for this being a good neighborhood, right? For this being a good, well put together neighborhood with tons of stuff to do around me, I'd say that I paid like a very normal price. But as soon as you kind of take some of those perks out of it, you might be like, wow, that's kind of expensive. But to be fair, Ohio is some of the best living cost. Ohio is some of the best living cost. So now I know Dear Diary is also an Ohioan. So like I can talk to them in Ohio terms, but not all of you might fully understand how living, like Ohio's living costs are pretty low. Of course, it depends on location, but Ohio's living costs are generally on the lower side, at least Greater Cleveland. And then there's just a couple like nice and gentrified neighborhoods and stuff that just went up in price because of that. All right, these turkey patties almost done. I think Northeast Ohio has a lot to offer. I agree, especially if you are not afraid of buses. If you're not afraid of using public transportation, Northeast Ohio is phenomenal. Yeah, of course, I'm not saying like numbers and stuff, right? Like Exhaustion said studio apartments are $1,600. I can tell you that I'm paying a lot less than that. So yeah, like that should give you an idea of Ohio. Like you said $1,600 for a studio. I'm paying a lot less than that, and I have 2 bedrooms. So yeah, like this should give you like an idea, but like again, I'm not gonna like go into numbers and stuff. Like that's kind of my business. But I will tell you this, I did kind of like double triple my rent in this move. So we're making some big boy moves. We're paying a lot more. I'm in the suburbs, Andrews. Yeah, we're in the burbs. So it's funny that somebody said this, moving to Ohio. You want to know, I just heard a story from my friend Chloe. You want to know what they did? Listen to this. They had a house in California, this family. They sold the house in California for like $3 million. Came to Ohio, bought a house that was bigger for $1 million. And now they have $2 million and they never have to go to work again. So yeah, depending on your work and your life and your income, saving a bunch of money and moving to Ohio is actually the most fly thing you can do. Like if you are seriously okay with snow and like pretty humid, but like pretty cold weather, pretty jumping around weather, like if you're okay with Ohio life, dude, I promise you, save some stacks of cash, move to Ohio, and you'll just have savings because like it is that much cheaper in Ohio. And again, you know, everything has gone up in price. Ohio's not any different, but I promise you living costs here are like just way on the low side. They kind of always have been. Yeah, they kind of always have been. Have you ever been to Hocking Hills? I have, yes. Yes, I have been to Hocking Hills. Nice shout out there. Hocking Hills is dope. You're gonna have a good time if it's your first time there. Cries in Georgia. Yeah. Just waiting for Indiana to get on the same page as Ohio, Illinois, and Michigan in the form of 420 laws. Yeah, Ohio just made that move. My 3-bedroom, 2.5 bathroom, 2 garage townhouse is $1,900 in UT. That sounds like a really good price for UT. My favorite thing in Dakota is living cost. Yeah, I imagine that the Dakotas are pretty cheap at some point. I draw the line at shared laundry. Yeah, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I understand where people draw that line though. Yeah, I'm only sharing it with one other household, so it's not like it's a big. Does that make sense? Like it's not like I'm sharing with like a bunch of strangers. It's literally the people who live below me, which is like 2 people. But still, I get it. I totally get it. Let me find something to put these patties in. Here we go. We'll use this for now. Let me use this fork. You know what I still haven't purchased? And I feel like such a fake chef. I still don't have a meat thermometer. I told myself I'd get one here soon. Nice. Perfectly cooked. Better than trekking to the laundromat. 100%. You know, with turkey meat, you just cook it fully. You don't eat turkey meat like partially raw usually. Not bad. Nice and flavorful. All right, we have dishes to do. We're gonna have to do these dishes when the dish liquid gets here because I forgot to buy dish liquid on my last grocery trip. We'll go ahead and we'll do those. All right, let me go ahead and cover up these. We'll leave them out here for now. Let them cool, and let's go to the office. You guys down? You have any tips on how to put money into savings, even if it's a little bit? I mean, I'm not really good with the financial stuff necessarily, but I think my biggest tip would be the classic tip, the just $20 at a time. I think you just want to try to wrap your head around the fact that all it takes is $20 at a time. That's all it takes. $20 at a time. And I think once you start wrapping your head around that. Oh, why did that image? Why is that? Did I not do it right? I didn't do it right. I swear I pressed that button. It was supposed to be smooth. Right. I swear I pressed that button. Anyways. Let me grab some water and we're going to play some games. right, we're back. Thank you for your patience, chat. Oh, we forgot to. We gotta plug in the switch. I knew there was one thing I forgot. All right. There it is. We made it back, chat room. We made it back. You made me hungry. Perp's bringing me a Sammy and a smoothie. Nice. Speaking of. The universal closet. Yeah, you guys saw my illusion. I forgot. I swear I pressed the button. Chat saw through my illusion. All right, we got some categories and stuff to change, and we're gonna go into our next segment. All right. Sound good? What's up, baby girl? All right, first up today, we got DDV on the deck. Let me make sure. Where do I have Ooblets installed? It was a Switch playthrough, right? Did we really do Ooblets on Steam? I swear I'm about to just buy it on Switch again. That sounds a little ridiculous, but my setup right now, okay, it is on Switch, thank goodness. Because my setup right now isn't really good for full screen Steam games. So I'm like really trying to avoid using Steam right now. I'll have it figured out throughout the rest of the week. What's up, Diva Kini? Yo, thank you so much for popping in today, and I'm excited as well. A video of Rob Boss working on a painting would be amazing for the portal. You guys want that? All right, let's pull it up. Rob, oh, I almost typed Rob. Bob Ross. What's up, Clover? Okay, hold on. All right, and then we're going to recap everything that's going on, all right? Give me just a second. I'm going to do this real quick. So first off, I need to mute you. I need to mute the sounds for you guys. Because, well, no matter what I do, I'm not going to be able to avoid this, I think, being loud. Let's just wing it. Okay, browser source. Control audio via OBS. Yes. Okay, let's just do. Wait, what's the 720p? What is 720 by what? 720p is like 720 by 16:9. What is it? Chat room. What's up, JVog? Width is 720, and then what's height in that situation? Or is it the other way around? Let's put the music back on. I don't remember. It's 1280 by 720. That's what it is. Thank you. Okay, I knew it was kind of loud. I paused it. I knew it was kind of loud. Dude, I wonder if this thing's gonna be loaded up with ads. Hopefully it's not loaded up with ads, dude. That would ruin the whole thing. I can actually go in there and control the ads. Like, I can hit the skip button, I think. All right. Advanced audio properties. Monitor only, mute output. Okay, turn it down. Down. Still keep going down. In fact, we're just gonna keep it muted. Yeah, that's the whole point. This is so much fun, dude. I hope that wasn't loud. I hope that wasn't loud for like a second, chat. I hope there wasn't any volume spike there. I hopefully there was not. Was everything good? Was there like a jump scare there, or was that all good? I'm really sorry. Either way, I'm really sorry. Oh, we got the Rob Boss wig redemption. Oh, the first of the day. Okay, let me go get the wig. I didn't even get it yet. I was wondering if chat was gonna make me wear this while cooking. Oh man. Back from 2019, the Rob Boss the Villain wig returns. If you know, you know, chat. If you know, you know. If you know, you know, chat. It's just one of those things. If you know, you know, dude. Dude, dang it. Did we get a bunch more commercials, dude? Dang, that's unfortunate. Oh no, it's just showing the colors, I think. Yo, just bring back Bob's face. What's going on here? Did the video end or something? Hold on, let me go into the video. Properties. Isn't there a way to make it to where you can go in there and you can use your mouse like normal? Yeah, how do you do that? Does anybody remember how that works if you're an OBS user? How do you do that? How do you make it to where you can go in there and interact? Got it. It freaking paused my video. It tried to get me to buy Twitch or YouTube Premium. Freaking jerk. It paused the video trying to make me buy YouTube Premium. Get out of here. Just give me some of that good Bob. Yeah. Yeah, we just want that boy Bob painting here. We're going to actually do a combination of the universe. We're going to make it a little smaller, and we're going to do it up here. We are on something today, man. We are on something today, dude. Bob in space. All right, anyways. We got Ooblets re-downloaded. Let's go ahead and load up some DDV, and then let's get our categories and stuff switched. And then here, let me talk about what's going on here today. All right, let me go ahead and talk about what's going on here. I can't tell the difference who's who. How about we bring back Pluto instead? All right. Thank you again for the 100 biddies, Gunblade Lad and Bento. That was 4 minutes ago. So that's I don't know what I have the redemption. What does the redemption say? How many minutes am I offering of Rob Bosswig? Oh, I'm not even seeing it here. Oh, there it is. 10 plus minutes. Okay. All right. So for those just tuning in, good morning, Clover, by the way. You started a fresh Stardew farm? Nice. Nice. Come play with us on Sunday. We're doing multiplayer if you're free. I'd love to have you. We're doing PC though. So good morning, everyone who's just tuning in. Welcome to day 2 of our week-long marathon. Good afternoon. Happy time zone. This is Rob Boss the Villain Day and Scuffed Eats Day. 2 segments and 2 parts of my channel that have been with me for the whole 6 years. A lot of people don't know who Rob Boss the Villain is, so I've gave an explanation this morning. I'm going to go ahead and give a quick recap right now. So Rob Boss the Villain is a character we created in Stardew Valley all the way back in 2019 when I decided I wanted to do a Joja Mart playthrough. But because Joja Mart's evil, I couldn't figure out what to do. And then I created this character, an OC called Rob Boss, which is the yin to the yang. If Bob Ross is light, if Bob Ross is beauty and love and you know, patience and calm energy, Rob is everything opposite of that. Everything. So this is our character, Rob Boss the Villain, and we ended up writing a lot of lore for this character, and we even took him into multiple universes. And we kind of wrote it into his lore that he's stuck in the time-space continuum to appear in different universes completely out of his control. And I wanted to showcase Rob Boss the Villain today and give a little bit of love to the villain that's been with us for so many years. And today we are playing 2 games that Rob Boss has entered. And I think there are 2 particular games I chose. One, because Disney Dreamlight Valley is a big part of our channel at this point. We played it for hundreds of hours, and it's something that we fell in love with unexpectedly. And Rob Boss the Villain is our character in Disney Dreamlight Valley. So we are calling it Rob Boss the Villain stars in Rob Boss's Worst Nightmare. Rob Boss has been stuck in Disney Dreamlight Valley for hundreds of hours, and truthfully, when it comes to our lore, we don't really know if Rob is even okay with it, if Rob even likes the idea of being a part of this universe. We don't really know. That is the thing. Maybe he likes it a little bit. Maybe it's his memories from his childhood. Maybe it's some kind of twisted parallel universe. We haven't quite written the lore of how he ended up in Disney Dreamlight Valley, but he's there. And it's really entertaining. All right. Now we have another episode of Rob Boss later, and it's Rob Boss the Villain stars in Rob Boss's Mushroom Trip. I shouldn't have ate those mushrooms, Rob. And we're going to be playing Ooblets today. And Ooblets is a game that I fell in love with. We played it, and we chose Rob Boss as our character for Ooblets just as a joke, but now we're kind of calling it canon. Originally I was like, this is not canon. You know what? It is canon. And we're gonna say that Ooblets was nothing more than a really dope mushroom trip that Rob went on. And that's the lore. So those are the 2 games we're showcasing today. Scuffed Eats, for those just tuning in, we did a kitchen reveal today. I even have the kitchen here. I can jump over and reveal it again really quick just as a joke here. Kitchen reveal. Kitchen reveal has happened, and we are doing some cooking. We are doing some cooking here on the channel today. So I'm really excited to do some Scuffed Eats. Scuffed Eats is a big representation of my community and my channel, and something I've been doing for years on the channel. And now that Scuffed Eats has become a major part of our show here, we game, we cook, we chat, and I'm showcasing all of my passions on display for this content. And I'm really excited to be cooking again here in the new space, even though things aren't quite together like they should be, because we're just moving in, right? So welcome to the show, everybody. That's a recap of the day today. Now I have one last thing to say here. Chat chose what we're cooking today. This morning we did our meal prep. We just finished meal prepping and I have some salad stuff left over, but we did some polls and we took some chat suggestions and we decided to cook something a little Shrekky. We're making our first ever blooming onion. We had chat decide live. We ordered the groceries live. They're being shipped to the house right now. And when they show up later, we're gonna be making a blooming onion. My first time ever, and some sauces to go with it. So more cooking to come. That's why the apron's still on. But let's play some games because today is also about the villain himself, Rob Boss. So thanks for tuning in today, fam. Let me go ahead and get some categories switched and stuff real quick. Let's actually be kind of proper here and let's switch up the category. So we're going to play some Disney Dreamlight Valley for a couple hours here. And let's go ahead and jump over, and then let me switch the category and the title over on YouTube, because the YouTube we're doing a little bit of different title stuff. So I'm gonna switch that and I'm gonna go ahead and type that there for later, and we're gonna go ahead and say Rob Boss the villain stars in. And then what's our exact title here? Let me see here. Boom. And yeah, Rob Boss's worst nightmare. So actually not the first time we've done dream stuff from Rob Boss. So pretty fun actually. All right. And let me go and choose the category. We are going to be going into gaming. And we are going to be doing some Disney Dreamlight Valley. So also, this might be a good time. What time is it into the show? 5.5 hours. Okay, after Dreamlight Valley, we're going to have to cut the YouTube stream off and turn it back on again. We'll do that later because we can't go over 12 hours on YouTube. So can we take a moment to say and shout out to the YouTube game? Yo, Toad, get out of my head, homie. We'll do it after DDV. This is around 6 hours. This is actually good. Let's do it now, Toad. Let's do it now. So real quick, we're gonna restart the YouTube stream. So let me copy and paste my info here. So let me explain what's about to happen because we have to do this. So YouTube only allows 12-hour streams and I want to preserve this content. So YouTube gang, if you're lurking over there, thank you so much. I would appreciate if you come right back to the show again if you're interested in more of my content. But for this whole week of 12-hour streams, I'm gonna have to cut the stream off somewhere so that we can get all the content preserved on YouTube. So in the future, we won't have to do this because we have Twitch to cut stuff up and ship it over to YouTube, but we can't do that right now. So just know this is my only solution temporarily. We're gonna have to end the YouTube stream really quick, turn it back on again, and then we'll be ready to lock in to some content, all right? So stick with me and give me just a moment. We're gonna go ahead and end that YouTube stream and we're gonna up it right up again. And just to make things clear here, I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, no, this is good. We're just gonna cut off. We're just gonna cut off and go right back. I was gonna like throw up a quick ending scene or something so this all made sense, but it doesn't matter. All right, so YouTube gang, we'll be right back. Twitch gang, just sit tight.